Welcome.
Oi, oi, how you doing there, folks? Oh my God! Talk about being late. Like it could be worse. It has been worse. I just woke up really late today. My God, it's catching up with me, folks. I've got to take this little break soon, which is not going to be a break, but I feel like I need a little break. But there's no rest for the wicked, eh? That's what they say. Jeez. Sort your life out is. Jess, Mike, Legion Cage, Squidge. How you doing, folks? Are you right? Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience, waiting for this buffoon to sort his life out. Don't hold your breath, because you will asphyxiate. I don't want that on my conscience. Quick shout out. Thank you to Ruffle My Pancakes. I assume he generally goes by Pancakes. He seems a good lad. Friend of Professor Sean's. He's dropped me a follow. It's true, Cage. Yeah. Wicked has very many different connotations, doesn't it? You know, the two extremes of the spectrum. Yo, man, that's so wicked. I guess he only really said that in the 80s, but you know what that means. It means it's bloody fantastic. It's rather a fabulous. Or Legion Cage could say, Isnib, you wicked bastard. You know, it's just a more elaborate way of saying I'm evil. You know, I don't know what to say, Cage. I don't know what to say. I'm just doing my best. I'm doing my best. Trying to be cool to everyone. But some people aren't cool. So what you can't, you know, it's and again, what does the word cool mean? I don't mean as in, yo, bro, that's so cool. That survived longer than the 80s. That's still going, I imagine. Although I don't think bros are saying it quite like that. Bro, bro, that's so cool. Yeah, no. I've never surfed before. The concept is amazing when you look at those big wave surfers and the shizzle they do. Like, just look up on YouTube, like big wave surfing. It's insane. The physical and mental fortitude to even attempt something like that, let alone pull it off. My God. I did when I was 12, 13. You know, when they send you away to like week camp kind of thing. It wasn't really a camp because we went camping. We were in dormitories, but we did do a little wind sail. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Which is essentially a surfboard without waves, but you have like a sail you have to hold on to and manipulate and move it around. Yeah, I was not very good at that. I was not very good at that. Is it? It's Jess's birthday today. Is it? Happy birthday, Jess. Good for you. So on May the 4th, be with you. How appropriate for Mike. He knew he'd found the one. When's your birthday, my dear? Oh, it's on May the 4th. And Mike's like, what? It's Ravian's birthday as well, I believe. How appropriate. Yeah. I hope you have a good one, Jess. Whatever you're doing, even just chilling at home. Let me get rid of Twitter. In fact, let me get rid of Discord as well. I don't need that open. Let's get that there. Let's get that here. There we go. Yeah, happy birthday to you, Jess. I hope you have a good one, my dear. Yeah, again, folks, sorry I'm late. I don't know, what's going on? Yeah, are you doing anything? You just having a chill. That's my favourite thing to do. I forgot when it was my birthday the other month. I'd forgotten it was. The day before, I just happened to see my mum, and she was like, "Yeah, something your birthday." I was like, "Oh, right, when's that?" She was like, "It's tomorrow, you doofus." I was like, "Oh." I don't pay attention to the date anymore. Honestly, it doesn't serve me. I don't know what that says about me. Red Mage, Mr. Wrong. Ow! And Benjamin coming in there, hot, all at once. What have you three been up to? Coming in together there, pretending they weren't up to some shenanigans. Get it? That Benjamin. You think Benjamin's like, you know, he's got two sides to him. He's the upstanding, absolute bro, and then he's also the master of shenanigans. Yeah, I do, Mr. Wrong, and I want pictures as well. Oh God, no, that I'm being gross now. Speak to you later. I can't help myself. How you doing, Mr. Wrong? It feels like it's been. I guess we did raid you like a couple of weeks ago, didn't we, buddy? But it's been a while. It feels like it's been a while, Stephen. I hope you're doing well. I hope you and the husbando are good, and your kitty cats, and mostly just you. And I know you've had like to say you've had some back issues recently could be quite the understatement. You're doing okay. You just hang in there. You hanging in there, Mr. Wrong. And you know I'm always here for you, and there's anything I can do for you. I can't come over there and give you a massage, give you some physical therapy. That's like probably quite impractical to do that. But Master of Mischief. Is that what we call him? Yeah, there we go. But that's the thing. Ben's got the ultimate defense to everything. He's just got the Spider-Man emote. He's got the "No You" Spider-Man emote, so he's like he's practically invincible. All he's got to say anything, whether it's nice or accusing him of mischievousness and shenanigans, he's like, "No you. You're the best person in the world, Ben. No you. You're the master of mischief, Ben. No you." You can't get to him. But yeah, thanks for being here, folks. Last option injection. So what does the injection do? Is that... What does that do, Mr. Wrong? That sounds jank. Your back's fooked. Oh, let's just inject some stuff into your spine. Is it... Did you say it's the vertebrae? Like the, So you lost some, like the squishiness. Maybe they're injecting some squishiness in there to make it squishy again. I don't know. Sorry, Ben, not calling you out. I'm only playing games. Either way, damn, Stephen. So Maleggio's had back problems. You're back. You don't think about it. You look at you got your head, you got an arm and leg and other bits and pieces. But you don't think of your back as being a separate thing. You like this central bit, this solid chunky bit. This is just me. That's the me part. These are things attached to me. But you know, your back is its whole own thing. You know what I mean? And if your back goes, it's like the central core. It's everything. It's the framework. Jeez, Stephen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've had to deal with it. Atheline, how you doing, my dear? How are you feeling today? I know last night was a bit jank. I don't know if I should talk about it or not. You might not want me to talk about it. Some kind of steroid that's to strengthen your spine. And if that doesn't work, surgery. Because I know when it comes to spinal surgeries, aside from the risk, it's opening you up on a table, poking around with your bones. I think what they do is like, what I've know about back injuries and stuff is that they end up fusing vertebrae together to make things more solid, but it gives you like less range of motion, which is not good. Stephen, I know you've got an excellent attitude. You're very mentally strong. So just take it one day at a time, buddy. These shit happens. It is what it is. You're doing better today. You can talk about it. Okay, I don't know if I want to get people angry up in here, Raph. I Because we know people like that are out there. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. It's rough. It's rough for Stephen. So yeah, getting caught up in this Twitch thing, you kind of we you know, not just with our community, my channel, your own channels, just Twitch as a whole, you know, aside from that very minor, you know, the hate raids that were going on a while back and the trolls and bots and stuff, you know, Twitch is a very, very positive place, very welcoming place, very accepting place. Everyone is welcome. You know, differences are our strength, not something we. For myself, we don't even pay attention to. Do you know what I mean? But Af had a bit of a weird incident last night on Final Fantasy XI. There's not too many people playing on the server, and most people get along. But we know a guy who's a very cool guy. He's a very cool guy. He's been cool to me. He's lent me some like gear and stuff. He's like, oh, I'm not using this. You can borrow this. Give it back to me later, kind of thing. You know, he's helped out here and there. He's not on like every day like me and Athleen are, but he, you know, turns up. You know, he's like committed to the game, and he's all around cool guy. Except last night I wasn't there. Athleen was involved in an incident where it came to pass. It was brought up like. Basically, he's like a Christian preacher. And, you know, we know Christian preachers. Norm Court Eddie, what a lad. But this particular Christian preacher believes that homosexuality is a sin. And he was, you know, telling this to Athleen and our friend Venith, who is a lesbian. And they were like, what the fuck, bro? Apparently he was like, oh, it's not my place to judge, but just know you're going to burn in hell. And if I'd been there, folks, you know what I would have done, don't you? If only I'd been there. Yeah, this kind of bullshit. This kind of bullshit exists. And by all accounts, he's like a super nice guy. He's like super cool, super friendly, except he's a fundamental Christian, so he believes that, you know, if you're homosexual, you know, that's wrong. That's against God. Now, you know what I would have torn him a new one. Or, you know, I would have you know, I would have strung him along. Be like, oh, but my boyfriend says... Yeah, I know. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring this down. But obviously, you know, Athleen was very upset by it. And I care about Athleen very much. So I was like... I got angry about it. And I wasn't even there. I didn't even hear it. Yeah, do you know, exactly, Ath. He could have just kept his mouth shut. And just been like, made a mental note. Oh... You know, I believe homosexuals are evil. There's some homosexuals playing this game. I'm just going to stay away from them. But to start preaching, it's like... Old Izzy was there. No, that's the thing. But, you know, like, I mean, for example, Mr. Long, I've not sat down with Eddie and asked his opinions on that, but we know for a fact that he has been absolutely cool and supportive with everyone in the Twitch community. I mean, he's kind of taken a step back, but that's for personal reasons. You know, and he, you know, he's like a hardcore Christian. I don't know, maybe Squidge, because he doesn't really like know me and my forthrightness. I've never spoken to him because every time they're doing stuff, I can never really go and voice chat with them because it's the middle of the night. So but that's going to change soon when I get my soundproofing. But you know what I mean? Yeah, Mr. Wrong. He wants to go see Satan because you know what Satan's got in his pants, don't you? Don't you, Mr. Wrong? It's, you know, Satan ain't, you know, he's got some, you know, he's a large dude. Not to put too my final point on it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know. It's but yeah, it was just like a thing, and it's like, you know, because some of you know, I've talked about it briefly. A few weeks ago, I had drama with a guy who was trolling me, and I'm like, Not me personally, but I was involved in the incident. I'm like, what is going on? The culture of that game is like so different to the bright, shiny heaven that is Twitch. You know, it's just. But you know, I'm sure I know Christians, Mr. Wrong, who don't believe that. You know, or don't just like, okay, you know. My religion is a framework for me leading a good life. But that bit in the Bible, that's wrong. The Bible got that wrong there. You know, they have the forthrightness to think that. But then you get some people who are like, oh, it said it in the Bible. It must be true. And I'm like, see, I like a Bible, different Bible, not the Christian Bible. The Bible of logic. That's the one true Bible. Logic. It's not a hard word. It's not too complicated. We should work with that. You know, just everything's logic, and I can succinctly and definitively argue. You know, just using logic why you're wrong with no emotion, and then they go no. But anyway, yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. Squidge, because he's like, obviously I don't know what Athaline wants to do about it. That's the thing. I've said that I'll have a word with him. I'll have a word with the management of the server. I'll you know, or I'll just shut up if she wants me to shut up. But yeah, I don't know, because I wasn't there, Squidge. I don't know what they would have said, because like he doesn't know like how I'm about to pop off about stuff. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Mr. Wrong said it. Just I was trying to be yeah, very large. He's not, you know, Satan isn't like just average, you know what I mean? Yeah, power bottom him. Yeah, and that's the thing, Stephen. You would power bottom him to such a degree that you'd defeat him, I believe. I think you'd like wear him out. You'd be like, here's little Mr. Wrong, gonna be my bitch. And you're like, we'll see about that, Daddy. Yeah, you know, and I hope you're feeling better, Af. Whatever you want to do about it, my dear, you let me know. And if you don't want to do anything, we'll just leave it. But, yeah, Red Mage, advocate of the religion of logic. Yeah, exactly. It's pick and choose, isn't it, Mr. Wrong? They pick the bits they like and they ignore the bits they don't want. It's like, yeah. Now, let's not do that. Oh, no, it's definitely not. Yeah, no. Af's, she's got me to rely on, so. And that's the thing, we've got, there's loads of, for every one person who's a little bit, there's, you know, there's 6 other people who are excellent. Fair enough, Ben. Like, you're fine. You get smited. No, yeah, I don't know, I'd be very happy to have a chat with you about that, Ben, because I know we align on a lot of thoughts, I believe. But we shall see. No, but that's the thing. You should be able to be sat in a voice chat and not come out with that stuff. So basically, there's another guy there who just basically jokingly said something like, "Oh, watch out, heathens! This person's here. He's a preacher. He's a pastor." And the other lady involved jokingly said, "Oh, yeah, I'm definitely a heathen as I'm a lesbian." Like, haha, joke. And rather than them having a laugh about it, he was like, "Oh, well, it's not my place to say, but yes, you are indeed actually a heathen and burn in hell." It's like, what? Bro, you didn't need to say that. You didn't need to say that. You could have just, like, left a voice chat. You could have just said, "Oh, okay, I've got to go now. You know, I can't be around people like you who'd make me, I think." Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like you joke about things like that. You know what I mean? But then you get serious. It's like, pick them apart. I could pick most religious folks apart, you know, quite easily. Well, just I won't do it here. This is beyond. We're going to get on with Final Fantasy 15, but you know, break it down. And if you're having if you're ever having a debate or discussion with someone, let's not say argument. Don't try and immediately refute people. Start with them with what you agree on. And the first fundamental question would be, how do we define God? And then I would use that. I'd be like, okay, this, and this. And they go, yes, that's God. Okay, we agree what God is by definition. And then I'd say, well, based on that definition, your logic doesn't make sense what you're saying. And then they go, what? But I don't know, no, shut your butt, or you might catch something in it. So, yeah. I mean, you know, history of the Catholic Church, folks. Need I say more? Do you know what I mean? Talk about a difference in, practicing what you preach. We tell you this, but we're going to do the opposite. And that's not every Catholic, obviously. You know, I'm sure there's even those involved in the clergy. I'm sure a lot of them are absolutely fine, wonderful individuals. But then, you know, the depths of scumbaggery also. You know. Anyway, sorry, I just wanted to, you know, sorry. I hope I'm not upset anyone. I've brought anyone down. You know, I just, you know, a lot of you don't know Athaline that well, but she's a very important friend of mine. That, you know, I wouldn't know her if I'd not just randomly dived into Final Fantasy 11 like the weirdo that I am. And I care about her, and she's, you know, whereas I'm, you know, I'm fairly like rock solid in the fact that you throw any shizzle at me, push me, son, I'm pushing you right back, and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Most people aren't like that. Some people are a little bit more sensitive, and you know, it's the job of people like me to look after people like that and keep an eye out for radicals out there, and I'll deal with them as you know, as needs to be. Yeah, and Red Mage, yes, you break it down. It's a psychological thing. We as social beings need to belong to a tribe. Most of us have grown up. You immediately get indoctrinated into the one of your parents, and if you have no tribe with your parents indoctrinating you into, you'll find one. You know, my tribe is you guys now, and I guess, you know, and the various other ones before, but Coats Cootie, is it? I cannot wait to hear it. I mean, to be fair, if I were in a death metal band, I would definitely could, you know, have a song name or you know, an album name, The Depths of Scumbaggery, yeah, because I think it's fairly original. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ben, because there's definitely here's the thing. I've you know, I haven't really like sat down and read the Bible, but I've listened to lots of you know, lectures and talks about religion and stuff. I'm very fascinated by it, and you know, I'm not one of these people who is like all religion is bad and shouldn't exist. There's definite value to it, but you can't. It's got to be tempered with logic, you know, with understanding, with acceptance. Without that, it's no good. No, exactly, Af. Yeah, like I say, this guy is a good guy in all regards. He wasn't being like, oh, you scums. He was almost like, from my understanding, matter of fact. Oh, you're a lesbian, are you? You might wanna go and try and fix that because, you know, you seem like a nice person and I don't want you to burn in hell. So you should probably, like it's a choice. You know, which I guess that's arguably slightly better than if he was like, scum, heathen, die. Do you know what I mean? But you know, in the year 2022, there's still people going around who are that, you know, they've got their blinders on that much. They're just like, oh, you know, I could think for myself, but I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna do that because that takes some effort. Yeah, Ben, I'd love to hear your take on that, because I do have friends who are Christians, who are religious, and you know, their faith is important to them to varying degrees. Yeah, and I've known plenty of people as well. I'd love to hear your take on that, Ben. At some point, we'll try and sort that out on or off stream, either way. Yeah, it's some weird, funky things in the Bible if you actually sit down and read it, isn't there, Mr. Strong? Oh, it's a Christian rock album. The depths of scumbaggery. Oh, bro, that sounds so brutal. That new deathcore out. No, it's Christian rock. Lol. You do make me laugh, Poots. Yeah, Ben, you've just summed it up there perfectly. Yes, and imagine if everyone on the planet adopted that. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Stephen. If Ben gave you permission, then I don't think anyone can, you know, actually, you know, no one can argue with Ben. We all have things to work on. The irony, the absolute irony. We all have things to work on. I have miniatures to paint. You need to pray for your immortal soul. Mine's fine though. I just have some miniatures to paint. Self-awareness. It's a beautiful thing. Try to be beautiful, folks. Beauty isn't. Look at my face. It's not exactly that great. You know. But, you know, I'd like to think my self-awareness is pretty high. And on that regard, I am damn sexy. Make a note. Clip it. No, I'm I'm joking, don't. There are, and that's the thing. Red Mage, I believe most people can be redeemed, but unfortunately, this gentleman in question can be redeemed. You know, there are unfortunately some individuals who cannot. Far and few between, but there are actual, unfortunately, evil people who, you know, maybe it's more their circumstance that made them evil, but that's still no excuse. It doesn't. I don't care how bad your life has been. I still expect you to I'm not even asking people to be good. I'm asking people to not be evil. You know, I won't go into details of some individuals I know in that regard because it'd be quite upsetting and very inappropriate for the stream. You know, we're here to have a good time and play video games, not yeah. And I guess, Atheline, from this individual's point of view, it wasn't that you would need to work on yourself to change for the church. It's just this person believes that whatever the church tells them, whatever their faith tells them, that is true. Isn't it so lucky of you? How lucky are you to just be born into the correct religion? Wow, how lucky. Everyone else is wrong. All the other religions, all the other thousands of religions that have existed and have ever existed, and all of the heathens, wow, that sucks to be them. Lucky that you, come on, have some self-awareness. Try it. It's tasty. It's better than pizza. Seriously. My God, people don't believe me. Sween! How you doing, Sween? Lovely Sween. Lovely Sween. There you go. Just stroke her face. She's like, get off my faces. Jeez, I'm just passing through. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. Exactly. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, but Red Mage, but you know, it's, I don't know. I didn't even consider myself an atheist. I I'm a true agnostic, but I just believe in being a good person. You know, I even go as far to say I consider myself a man of God, just to you know, just to kind of put myself on that level to argue with people. And they're like, what do you mean? What religion? No, the Church of Nib. They're like, what is that? Well, you don't know. You never heard of the power of the universe? What are you talking about? You ever heard of a Dragon King slice? What are you talking about? The Church of Nib, son. Check it out. Okay. As long as you appreciate the stream. I'm not about putting my hands on people without, you know. I just wanted you to know, how lovely you are, Swing. You know, I don't know if enough people tell you that. So you got a freebie from me today. Look, okay, maybe not better than pizza. I don't know. No, interesting. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that, Ben. I wouldn't say I'm religious, definitely not, but I would definitely say I'm spiritual, and I definitely say I believe in the concept of God, and I'm very happy to kind of sit down and at length discuss that with religious folks or believers or non-religious folks, atheists, agnostics, whatever. And maybe we'll have some of that coming up. Maybe not on this stream. Something in the future, if that would be something that people would be into. Yeah, the Church of Nibelheim. Yeah, indeed, Red Mage. Yeah, I'll bet you do, Stephen. I'll bet you do. Every once in a while. Well, I guess that's because you're kind of beat up at the minute, buddy. But I hope there's more calling out to God in the future for you, because it feels good. It's been a while for me. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't followed Doctor Who in like 20 years, Mike, I must say. Tomb of the Cybermen. Is that from the 50s, the 60s? I don't know. That was cool. I like that Doctor Who. You know, and some of the Dalek episodes from the 70s and 80s, they were pretty cool. But modern Doctor Who, I've absolutely clueless about. But yeah, good on you. I know a lot of people enjoy it greatly. Is it Legion Cage who's well into Doctor Who? Maybe not. Maybe someone else we know. Someone in the community is like well into Doctor Who. I'm trying to remember who it is. This is what I'm talking about. The logic, Ben. Essentially, I thought it was Cage. I thought it was. That is David Tennant, Matt Smith, for you, Mr. Wrong. Excellent. I don't even. I know who these actors are, but I don't know as the Doctor Who. No, Ben, you're absolutely right there, bud. You know, and that's my fundamental logic. There is that, you know, a lot of religious folks say, "Oh, you should do this, you should do that." God says this, God says that. But God has a plan. God works in mysterious ways. So which one is it? Oh, no, now you're causing me to think. Oh, no, I can't be doing that. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's my fundamental belief, Ben. Is God all-powerful? Yes, because if he's not, then he's not God, right? Therefore, everything that happens is supposed to happen. Because if God didn't want it to happen, it would not happen. And I know a lot of people go, "Oh, but it's a test. God's just set things up. He's testing us." Well, God's a dick then, isn't he? He's testing us. I'll test him. I'll give him a little slap, and I won't even use my hands. You know what I'm saying? That's not God then. That's some trickster, giant alien being who's just doing a science experiment on us. You know, that's not actual God. Too many small gods around here. One true God. People don't know about it. Anyway, sorry, we didn't mean to go on off all this, folks. We're supposed to be playing Final Fantasy 15. You got to wrap it up today or tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of people will say that Tom Baker was the classic overall best, I feel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, judge not lest you be judged yourself. Something like that, Ben. Oh, Ben. He's in his early 20s now. He's getting to his mid-20s now, and he's not got a girlfriend, let alone a wife, let alone having some kids. He needs to have at least 3 kids. God, that Ben, there's something wrong with him. No, I'm just living my life like God wants me to do. Sit down and shut up. Stop questioning his plan. The arrogance of them to be questioning his capital H, his plan, capital P. Sit down and shut up, you Bible bashers. No, Ben, I appreciate it. Don't apologise. A Doctor Who themed wedding? What the bloody hell? What the bloody hell? All the grooms are so I respect it greatly. You know, anyone who has a themed wedding is cool. You know, most people will be like, even if they're nerds, they're like, oh, we've got to have a proper wedding. It's got to be proper. We can't have any sonic screwdrivers or dragons or nerds here. We almost conform to as is tradition. And it's like, no, I really like Doctor Who. You really like Doctor Who. Let's incorporate Doctor Who into the wedding. But that's wild. You can't do that at a wedding. It's our wedding. We can do whatever the bloody hell we want. But people think it's weird. People can jog the actual on. Do you know what I'm saying? I respect it greatly. Oh, it's actually Isaac's brother. Excellent. Perfect. Legion Cage, absolute blood little legend. Get to work, sir. And we shall see you soon. I hope you have a good day, buddy. Exactly. Exactly. That's what it should be about, shouldn't it, Mr. Wrong? Tradition. Here's what I'll say. Tradition that unless you have created it yourself, or you and your friends, or you and your family, and it has some meaning, then I'd say it's not really worth much, honestly. Some dead dudes came up with something. Some dead dudes from hundreds, maybe even thousands of years ago, came up with something. Are you going to stop and look at it objectively? Oh, no, everyone else does it, so I'm going to do it. Oh. That sounds like what lemmings do. But, who am I to judge? Anyway, you absolute bloody legends. No, I've gone off on a rant and a ramble. I know you don't mind. I just wanted to bring that up, just to, because we have a good vibe, we have a good community. But we, need to be vigilant. There are still people out there who, even if they have the best of intentions, are walking around with blinders on. So you either need to help them or you need to stay away from them. Just keep your guard up. Be willing to receive everybody, every new person. Be willing to be their new best friend. Willing to help them, offer them advice, be there for them as best as you can. Look after yourselves first, but also be aware. Keep your guard up, because there's some crazy people out there. Oh my God, Red Mage! That's like literally one of my favorite songs. I used to. That's on my. I've had a workout playlist going for since like a couple of years, because I don't have my. I need to get some Bluetooth like earbuds or something. But yeah, Ichigo's theme from Bleach. Check it out, folks. If that don't get you motivated, I don't know what will. It used to be my opening song on my workout playlist, Red Mage. Because gonna be number 1. That's the plan. God, Red Mage, you got such a good taste. Yeah, exactly. If that wakes you up in the morning, you're gonna get out of bed. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should change my alarm to play a song. That could be a good idea. Anyway, ramble over. Thank you all for being here. Sorry I was late today. I'll try and make it up at the end. Let's talk Final Fantasy 15. We're on the DLC. We completed Gladio's DLC yesterday. It was cool. albeit short and not that meaningful. Reiterate, it should have been a part of the main game. We should have, whether it was just before Gladdy came back or as he left, we switched to him. We should have done that section in the main game. Never mind. We moved on to Promptos, which is like terribly, terribly controlled third-person shooter, but it's very easy, so it's not a problem. Got to meet up RNA, which that's not. I'm not upset about that. And obviously we've got things from Prompto's perspective from when he was knocked off the train to presumably when he, at the end of the DLC, he's going to get captured, right? So out in the snow, wandering around different, you know, Magitech facilities, fighting, shooting dudes. So I guess we'll get on with that. More importantly, Squidger, you know, I trust Squidger's opinion, and she says that the best of the DLC is the next one, Iggy's DLC. We get to experience his point of view of what happened at the events of Altissia when Leviathan got summoned, and they had to, you know, obviously we saw Nox's point of view when he was fighting Leviathan. We didn't get to see the other lads as they were fighting the Empire and, you know, helping the citizenry escape. The incident where he lost his eyesight. Big deal. So we'll have to get on that. It feels like it, Red Mage. It feels like it. I'm not interested because I assume we're not going to be running around shooting things on Iggy. But is it going to play more like Gladios? I don't know. I'd love to hear you sing that, Mr. Wrong. You got some talent. You really do. Mr. Wrong can do the whole poker rap. If that doesn't tell you how awesome he is, I don't know what will. So yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I guess we'll get into it, catch up with Prompto. But of course, you guys are more important. If you need anything, you want to tell me anything, thank you all for being the amazing, amazing people that you are. Anything I can ever do for you on stream or otherwise, you just have to let me know. And I will endeavour to do so. It doesn't matter. Talent doesn't matter. You know, Mr. Wrong, it's... I would argue you do have talent, but that doesn't matter. The fact that you will step up to the plate and do it, you know, you'll be like, I give no fizzles. I will pull out my bowls and I'll swing them around and be like, I don't give a chisel who gets slapped in the face with them. I'm getting it done. That is, you know, that's how you do it, Mr. Wrong. That's how you should move through life. As long as you're not, as long as, you know, you're not being mean to, you're not you, obviously you're not this at all, but, you know, you act with confidence, folks, even if you don't feel confident. Yeah, work hard, said Rock Lee. Yeah, exactly. The genius of hard work, Rock Lee himself. My God, what a lad he is. That was so cool when he was first introduced in Naruto. So cool. I was like, who is this little bad man? What a little bad man. Very cool. Super cool. Highly recommend. Yeah, let's get over there. Sorry. Rambling. Right, here we go. Yeah, that's so cool. I don't think it was like fully like explained. I don't really understand it, but the idea of the character, at least, like you know, someone who couldn't do ninjutsu but became, you know, through hard work and discipline, became taijutsu master. Very cool. Anyway, God, it's getting warm, folks. I don't know if that's just me ranting, getting all energized. It's almost time to be wearing shorts. All right, this is Prompto's dad. Now, I often bemoan the fact that I never really had like a proper father figure, but yeah. I mean, if the option was Besithia, I'd be inclined to, you know, just keep him. You know, I'll do without this one. So yeah, so basically with the help of Arden, he's the man responsible for basically made clones of himself and then use those clones to turn into Magitech infantry. No. Yeah, apparently exacerbate this descent into madness. Yeah, and he was rambling about how he's you know, he's gonna take over the world and defeat the gods. And then he didn't. Yeah, lust for power. You know, I think everybody can understand that, but a desire to wreak destruction. I don't want to destroy anything. I want to destroy ignorance. I want to destroy a lack of logic. I want to destroy stupidity. I want to destroy, you know, the few very minor amounts of evil human beings there are. But destruction for destruction's sake, that's no way to go. All right, let's listen to this.
Research log here 724, day 297. Mass production of the Magitech infantry was a success. We've overwhelmed the Lucians with our numbers and surrounded Insomnia, but to rest on our laurels now would be unthinkable. On occasion, harvesting the plasmodic miasma produces some side effects. The demons born of this process have been disposed of on site. Until now. How foolish I was to let these sublime creatures go to waste. What they lack in adaptability, they make up for in sheer power. I realize now that I ought to channel my efforts into exploring the true potential of these demons for the sake of the Empire. Perhaps this has been my true calling all along.
He's mad.
Yes.
This guy has completely lost his mind.
Yes. Agreed. No problem, so. See, I'm clearly waiting for the prompt to appear on screen. You got to leave an extra second longer. Here we go. Oh my god, what is this? After several years of experimentation, we have finally succeeded in fusing Mammal and Magitech. They were still conducting various tests on codename Barbarous. Oh my god. The unit should be functional enough to fend off would-be intruders until development finishes. On Unit Immortalis. Okay. That's the thing he activated, wasn't it? When he's falling to pieces.
Research log year 756, day 190. At long last, my life's work is complete. Not only have I found a way to preserve the ego, I've also managed to sustain that consciousness through the sublimation process and transfer it into my Magitech troopers. The prototype has proven slightly less powerful than the diamond weapon, but this presents no real problem. After all, one's consciousness can be transmuted again and again and again. All that remains is to fully surrender myself to my research and become my own final test subject.
Oh dear.
I will conclude my mortal life by offering a word of thanks. Chancellor Arden Izunia, your assistance has proved invaluable. You have my eternal gratitude. It is through your aid that I have completed my work and begun my ascension to an existence beyond divinity.
Of course it was Arden.
Of course.
Everywhere we go, his name just keeps coming up. Everything that's happened to us, it's all his fault.
Oh! This Barbarous giant monkey robot.
Let's do this.
Okay, I thought that was an explosive thingy. Guess not. Alright, I'm just gonna let RNA do it. Is there anything in here we can use? Ah, there's something there. Oh, nice. Slapped him around. Have a little crack shot on him as well. What's this over here? Yeah, bazooka. That's what we need, isn't it? Oh, I didn't not press Y there. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong freaking button. I'm such an idiot. I think I'm playing an actual third-person shooter, and I'm obviously not. Oh, dodged it. There we go. Let's go a little crack shot. Alright, is there another bazooka? I think we can maybe just keep grabbing these. Yeah, nice. Except you have missed before. Oh, he's on fire. He's powering up. We're going to slap him, so don't worry about it. Oh, she missed. Oof. 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 Prompto. Get up, young buddy. You gonna let me use a knife, am I? Game? No? Oh god. Yeah, I'm trying to use. Okay, we need Phoenix down, don't we? That was a bit much, I feel. Oh my god. And it's weird in this game because you can't they're no good. Keep your SMG. I need the rocket launcher now. Clearly. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't run as Prompto, which is so weird compared to the rest of the game. Here we go. God, she keeps missing. Which is not really her fault. God, ease up, will you, for a minute. Maybe just chuck on some of these, maybe. See if you can hit him this time. It's not her fault. There we go. Oh! That's unfortunate. Better use some elixir, I feel. Probably want to use another one. Oof. There we go. Giant robot monkey. Anyway, Red Mage, sorry. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, there we go. I assume you didn't get this far in it, Squidge. There we go, I got there in the end.
Made it out alive.
For now.
What's going on?
Unit XDA 1002.
There we go, it's the actual big boy.
Immortalis. Plasmodic miasma transfer complete. No psychic obstructions detected. All systems operational. Activating Immortalis.
It's outside.
I feel like this is wrapping up towards the conclusion of this. I have to find our big monkey and fighting this thing. Now, giant robot drill worm. I assume it's a worm. That would just be an appendage. I don't know. We shall see in a second. But it's very much like, you know, Albert Wesker from Resident Evil in Resident Evil 5. He's like, I want to take over the world and be an immortal being that's a giant worm. It's oh, do you really want to do that?
It's gigantic.
Bad guys like to do that, don't they?
That's the new model. And that means he must be inside that thing.
Hop on!
Whoa.
Oh, the snowmobile got a minigun on it. I guess a different snowmobile.
Ready
Oh.
for round 2?
You bet.
More pew pew. Okay, it's X to dodge roll. Okay, it's not a minigun, it's 50 cal. I'm sure it looked like a minigun. Okay, I need to zoom in. I don't need to zoom in at the minute. I guess when I hit the central part there, seems like it would be a sweet part. And thankfully, the gun doesn't seem to be overheating.
Warfare to the next level.
Then I want to be the one to take him down.
Down below.
It's enormous.
Rise and shine, shortcake.
So it's doing far reduced damage to the body there than its face. The central core is the bit. But, you know, if I can't currently hit its head, I might as well just hit wherever, hadn't I?
Incoming.
Fall to your knees before me.
It's like, you know, if you had the choice to be immortal, but you have to be this thing, a giant robot worm. It's like, do you know what I'm saying? No pizza or ice cream. As this thing. Do you know what I'm saying? There's, come on, bro. Yeah, look, we've just cracked it there. I thought you were immortal.
It ain't over.
So that's what we've, yeah, we've just smashed up the, oh my god.
Look out.
I guess that's the one we were supposed to be hitting there.
Shooting, kid. Keep it up.
I bet if you play this on normal, this might be like super annoying. I've destroyed it. I'm immortal unless you shoot 10,000 bullets at me. Alright, it's not done yet. Okay, I suppose if he's steady. Yeah, no, it's not even worth aiming. Like zooming in off field. Well, it's just, I mean, it's kind of cool as a set piece, like, you know, the look of this, but I'm not exactly feeling like I'm in so much danger now. That's what I'm saying. Thank God we had like 20,000 rounds on this machine gun that was on this back of this, happened to be on the back of this snowmobile. It's very handy, very handy. I don't know. I don't know, Squidge. Let's see how we go. I don't know have anything specifically lined up. That's the thing. It takes like 20 minutes to set something up, doesn't it?
Yeah. This is what I wanted.
Then say it like you mean it. You did good, kid.
Couldn't have done it without you, girl. Seriously, though. Well, I better catch up with Noct and the guys. He's got a lot on his plate, and I figure he could probably use a hand, taking back the crystal and all that. And who knows? Maybe I'll take it back before he does.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Honestly, I don't know for sure if they're going to accept me for who I really am. But I'll never know if I don't speak up. So I'm gonna tell them. After all, it's my life to live.
The boy has become a man. Anyway, Grolly is straight ahead.
Aranea!
Yeah?
Thanks!
Alright. Could do, Squidge. Could do. He's a good bad guy, is Arden, but I don't know. I feel like they didn't do him enough justice. Oh, that was that. Okay. I feel like they didn't do Arden enough justice in the overall story. Like, he just felt like another... Like, he had far more personality. You know, how he's presented. But he's kind of like on a level with, like, Kefka in the fact that he's not really... Like, they could have done more with him as a bad guy in the story. That's what I feel. But anyway, okay, so that was that. So I'm slightly confused. It feels like almost like this DLC itself is half-baked. In the sense that... Not for the main content, but there's like a bit... There's a section when he first got out of the base, when he got out on the snowmobile. Sorry. He's got captured here, so we'll watch this. But... where we suddenly had, he said, "Oh, here you go, do some side quests." I was like, "Oh, we've got a side quest in this. Okay, we'll do that." So we went and did one side quest, which was go to a group of animals and gun them down in 30 seconds. Congratulations. Okay, bit random, but okay. And then that got us some material to upgrade the snowmobile. Okay, so we did that. Then we had another side quest, but I, for some reason, thought wherever our main quest was going was, you know, we'd get another main quest. That was just a temporary stop, and we were going to head back the other way anyway. Turned out it wasn't, and that locked us into actually finishing the DLC. So that second side quest, if we'd done that, would that have opened up another side quest? And that would open up another side quest. Because that only seemed to be the two side quests there. But let's assume it did that. So then the reward for doing all those side quests would have been to upgrade the snowmobile. Which then we would have had a maxed out snowmobile, which then we would have never used again as soon as we started getting back to the main quest. It seemed half-baked as a fizzle. Like, the side quest thing that introduced it should not have even been there. Again, it's like... Not only is the main game unfinished, it feels like the DLC made after the fact to try and finish the main game is also unfinished. Yeah, it's slightly disjointed, to say the least, Squidge. I think I would have, again, much like with Gladio's episode, this should have been in the main game at some point to play, and it should have just played like normal gameplay, not the weird third-person shooty stuff, but whatever. Anyway, we know, obviously, at some point, Arden then went on to capture him. After going through all that. Bless him. I wonder how long he was stuck there. Yeah, I mean, extra content, I guess. It's good to see things from Prompto's point of view. Good to see Aranea again. I guess Aranea's point in the main story, I feel like they kind of didn't do enough with her as well. I don't know. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. It's not to say, Squidge, I dislike this, and I disliked Gladios. They would have been far more impactful if they were part of the main game. They were baked into the main game. They weren't like their own separate weird little thing. I don't know, but yeah, so I'm excited to see what we're going to be doing with Iggy, because one, it's Iggy, and two, because you say it was your favourite of the three, and also, you know, I want to see what happened, how he lost his sight, because that's obviously a big deal. Bless your Prompto. It also seems that having Prompto be, you know, a product, you know, essentially a test tube baby of the, you know, the Empire's Magitech project. I don't know that it really necessarily adds much to the story, more than him just being like, you know, a you know, the fat adopted kid who had to sort himself out and he didn't have any friends and he had to, like, step up and become who he was. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It seems like that's enough for his character.
Hey, I'm sorry.
For what?
For falling right into his trap. And for hurting you like that.
I know, right? How could you possibly do such a horrible thing after everything we've been through? Nah, it's okay. You're not the only one who fell for it.
Once this is all over, I say we break down the borders. Come together as one nation.
Huh?
I mean, what does it matter where you're from, anyway?
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but you sounded like a real king for a second.
Better late than never. I'm gonna make this world a better place. You with me?
Uh-huh. Ever at your side.
Ah. Yo, Seven, how you doing? No, well, that was over. There we go. So it was like almost twice as long as Gladys episode. But I need to share the certificate, I don't feel. Okay, so you got time trial, intensive training. Got the lion heart, and learn the trigger happy bullet art. Now, do those things get carried over to the main game? That'd be cool if they do. Got a Tundra attire. It's cool, I guess. Yeah, no, not terrible. But you're not terrible, Seven. I mean, this is not terrible. Either way, how you doing? Are you alright? Okay, there we go. Kind of sad, but it's what it is. Yeah, he went through a lot, didn't he? So I guess in that regard, it was cool to find out because we thought, we just kind of assumed that he got knocked off the train, got like knocked unconscious or whatever. You know, Arden at some point just came along, grabbed hold of him, and then took him, and locked him up. So he actually, you know, it's cool. He actually went through a lot. Right, here we go. On with Iggy's. Yo, fangirl, how you doing? How was school? Was it alright? You just existing? We're all just existing, Seven. Right. Let's see what Iggy got up to. But it's better to exist than to not exist. That's my very strong feeling. I was school, fangirl. Not too, it was good. Wow. Respect to you, fangirl. I hated studying and school of all kinds. So I'm glad it was good. Good. Yeah, we completed the main game, Ben, on Sunday. We're just doing the DLCs now. Just to get the full picture of the game. Yeah, I love him too. He's probably my... Well, you love them all, fangirl. Do you know what I mean? So, but yeah, he's probably my favourite of the four. If I had to choose one. Coptimus Crime. How you doing there, bruh? You alright? What's going on, Cop? Yeah, we're going to play again. We're going to play on easy as we did the other ones just to get through it. You know, there's no point in dragging it out. It might not make that much difference. But I'm not trying to flex here. I'm not trying to get on no leaderboards. Having expended all his energy in the fight with the Leviathan, Noctis collapses upon the altar of the Tide Mother. This is true, actually. Yeah, after he did give Leviathan a whipping, we saw everything kind of just fall apart and crumble, and it could fall into the ocean. And then, click. Next thing we saw, Noct had, you know, he woke up in bed, and he was like, "Oh, how long's it been?" And I think they said it was at least a few days, if not longer. Is that your order there, fangirl, of how much you like them? That's fair. I respect that. NBA 2K22. Cop, I never would have guessed you would be into a basketball game, but I guess you're a gamer through and through, aren't you, sir? Into all the video games. One day, Cop, maybe I'll own like a video game palace. You come over and we'll play some video games together. Oh yeah, it's such a cool set piece, fangirl, the Leviathan fight. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Though the conflict has ended, the battle between the gods and the Imperial forces rages on. Fearing for his friend's safety and the chaos of war, Ignis races through the ruined streets of Altissia to rescue the fallen prince. Good old Iggy. Getting it done. Of course he did. Of course he did. I don't know, Seven. You tell me. This is the one that Squidge claims is the best of the three. I'm inclined to, you know, I trust her opinion, but you have to decide for yourself, Seven. Yeah, that's fangirl. That's because you're quite emotional, and I respect that. You know, it's better to be emotionally affected by these stories and characters than just it wash over you and you not feel anything.
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still.
Nice cop. I respect it.
A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
Oh, don't get to see Iggy as a little kid.
I'm afraid
That's a shame.
I must ask your forgiveness.
It's just so epic. Arguably the most epic kind of part of the game, I would feel.
Noct! Do you read me?
Do you know if he's okay?
Trial should be over by now, right?
Can't tell a bloody thing from here. Let's make for the altar. Look out!
Damn, that was close. Yeah, we watched it as well, Fangirl, before we started playing the game. It was really, really good, wasn't it? Yeah, really enjoyed it. Good animation and good artwork as well. Yeah, very well made. Sometimes like with like if you get like companion anime, or you know, sometimes they'll kind of rush it and not do a very good job with it, but they definitely do a good job.
Just a touch higher. They're here.
What a tutorial. Use the stick to swim and walk onto land.
Take more than little Slaughter. I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
You got it.
I need a better vantage point. They've got eyes everywhere.
Right, Iggy's spelldangers can be viewed elemental properties. Switch between them. Up for flame bind. Strong against single targets. Indeed.
Easy.
Easy enough, I guess. I got an ice for multiple targets, I think. Yeah, there we go. Damn. Nice. should I be looking around for shinies? Oh, he's got 40 potions. Should be fine. Zip across the battlefield. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, damn. We, it's overclocked.
Just keep coming.
Oh. Right, hold B to collect your thoughts and focus or dodge attacks and then counter strikes for the yellow meter. Right, yeah, sorry. Then press B when the meter is full to gain total clarity. I guess we'll try it. Perform differently. Yeah, we kind of experienced this at the end of the game, didn't we? Multiple hits with flame. It's kind of the same, incredible. Also, that's the thing. What's better, multiple hits or one incredibly damaging hit? I don't know. I don't think we're going to use it on these guys anyway. Next group will use it. Oh no, it's this way. I guess I'm using total clarity. It's not needed on the, oh, he's not dead yet. Maybe, yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, Sephiroth is a little bit like that, I feel. Oh, damn, you'd probably know more than I do then, Fangirl. I've not played Crisis Core or the 7 remake. I have seen Advent Children, but it's so long ago, I don't know anything about it. Okay, why? What's the reason he took that? Oh, hook shot. Oh, wow, okay. Left trigger to push up to high ground. Wow, okay. Guess we're doing that. Wow, cool. Titan is piecing those up. My God. Oh, okay. Gosh, Assassin's Creed we're playing now. Okay, right bumper to observe the state of Altissia from above. Right trigger, take a look around. Okay. Which party controls it? Given air, right. So red is Niflheim, blue is Cordo, and white is Nobon. Okay. I see. Let me look around. What? This is very random. Is it necessary to take all of these districts? Are we not just wanting to get to Noct? I don't know. Never mind. Okay. Change view. Wow, this, I don't know how necessary this is. Anyway, can we not just get down there and fight them?
Attention, all units. The Hydraean has fallen to the Archean. from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all units, withdraw immediately.
Oh. Oh. Jeez. There we go. Oh. Oh, we got a total clarity. Excellent. Let's go. There we go. Iggy, you're such a bad man. Okay, so we just have to keep fighting them, do we? There we go.
Wesker here. The Empire has the Archean surrounded. Until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the eastern bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. I'm heading that way now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed.
Madam Secretary, come in.
What now?
I need your help. I fear Noct is in danger.
I did the entire city of Altisha in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
So, is there any point in taking over the districts? Should I just be following the main quest to just try and get to Noct as soon as possible?
What's your status?
Preoccupied!
Oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to take damage there, Iggy.
Pronto? Pronto! Do you copy?
Nope. Oh, jeez. There we go. I'm just trying to... Ooh. Oh, that's total clarity, have we? Excellent. Let's do that then. Try to. Oh, it's not working. Damn, I think I've completely fudged it up. Ugh, this is not going well, is it? But potions for the win. When I press the right thing. Oh, God. There we go. I've got the total clarity again. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Okay, cool. There we go. Making headway. Right, okay. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun fighting as Iggy. Definitely more than Prompto, and I guess more so than Gladiator as well. He's a bit more brute force. Well, we'll see how I kind of struggled a bit against those robots, but why are we picking up random crafting materials? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. When I look at the side stuff in the Promptos thing, I don't know. It just doesn't seem. You can't view the map here, can you? Okay. It doesn't seem necessary. I'm more inclined to just go and save Noct. Personally. Well, so much for the bridge. We should head to the East Bridge if it's still standing. It's still standing for now, but it won't be by the time we get there, will it? No.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander, but our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
Gods on his side. Neither the King nor the Oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But, sir...
I assume you were already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
Then you must also know the ring is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir. How dare you address me with such impudence? Has he forgotten his place entirely?
Yeah. Say that to his face, bro. Go on, if you dare.
Or is
To
he
league go.
concerned about his sister?
We still need to beat him in the main game, don't we? Well, that begs the question, because you're kind of supposed to do that final base mission where you fight Caligo there before you come to Altissia. So I assume the events of that, he, like, you know, take over the base and defeat his troops. I guess he escapes. Yeah, a little bit, Red Mage. Yeah, God, it's been an age since I've seen Robocop.
Time is of the essence. Which way to the altar?
Alright, I've got to fight these lads again.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on then. You want some? You're going to get... Oh, a Coal as well, of all things. Oh, it's having trouble hitting it then. Yeah, that's one down. probably want to do a little of those. Let's try a high jump. Oh, I guess we missed it. There we go. Yeah, more. So much for Raver saying I want a full retreat. Lee goes, I don't care, bro. I'll do what I like. Well, bless you, fan girl. It's a lot to take in sometimes. Damn, that damage increase. Is that robot broken? Is that robot glitched out? What's going on here? Oh, we're beat up. Beat up. Oof. Something tells me this thing's glitched the actual out. Which is not good, is it? Let's try a high jump in it. Well, that's a whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm terrible with the Marvel movies. I will say, fangirl. I've stopped watching them a little while ago. Well, that's annoying as actual fizzle. Clearly doing damage. Getting all sorts of debuffs on it. Oh, there we go. Okay, you just haven't... You forced it to unglitch itself. Okay, that's something.
Attention, all units. Assemble at the docks and prepare for withdrawal immediately. We depart in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat!
Have you lost your marbles?
No, but we'll lose the king if we don't act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
You've my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead. Do you copy?
What? Keep your thanks. I'll take the Gil instead. What? Right, we're heading over in that direction now. Okay.
Ain't a hard question, Iggy. Do you copy? Yes or no?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, I'm just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Noct, we've got to keep it together.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll keep moving. Hang in there, Iggy.
I will. Thanks.
There you are, ready to ship out.
Ready as I'll ever be. You best get the civilians out of here while there's still time.
Listen, are you sure about this?
Of course.
Are you
Just make
sure?
Come back alive, both of you.
Hope we don't crash on the way. In this way? Oh my god. Don't mind us, Titan. Just coming through. Friendly's coming through. Here to help the king. Oof. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Okay, lost the hook shot. Okay. Jeez. Oh, let's go the right way, I guess. Thank God they're terrible shots. Oh, they tagged him, man. I think they just shoot the boat. What? No fun. Yeah, he's a scumbag, isn't he? Old Khaligo. We'll get some revenge on him later. That's the worst thing bad guys say. Surrender now, and I'll make sure when I kill you, it won't be painful. What kind of an offer is that? Okay. Well, I know that you're going to kill me anyway. And I don't want to feel any pain. Typical bad guy nonsense.
Then you leave me no choice.
Oh dear. Are we am I controlling this? I don't think I'm controlling this at the minute.
They say one good turn deserves another. And I believe
Looks epic. Doesn't it? Looks so good. Yeah, Khaligo. Shows his true colours. I want the ring. Well, a better man than you, Ravus, got his arm burnt off for it. Do you think he's going to work for you? What a dickhead he is. Yeah, RNA is wonderful. Yeah, agreed. Wasn't too sure about that first.
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
Yeah, as if Khaligo, as if you could use the ring. You should give it to him so he dies and trying to put it on. Oh. Oh, got total clarity. Let's go for that. Oh my god. Let's stay over there. There we go. Right, okay, there was just you and me, Khaligo. Almost. There we go. Oh. Damn, just have to high jump him.
You wretch.
You're a wretch. You're talking to yourself there, Kliego. Yeah, I remember that. Fangirl, I remember having rough days at school and not wanting to talk to anybody. So hopefully she's all right soon. Maybe she want to talk to you. But yeah, don't pressure her. That's what I'd say. Let her, if she wants to be alone, just let her be alone. Hey, it's Ravers being like, you scum.
Ravers.
Okay, that was chapter 1. Okay, the various completion time, kill score, combo score, base score, total score, chapter bonus, final score. You got grade B. I mean, that's better than I did at school, so I'll take that. I guess we're saving the progress. We don't know what's coming up. I guess you get a better score if you clear all the districts and stuff. Or just get more kills, but you know, whatever. Anyway, chapter 2, chances. Yeah, definitely, Fangirl. I'll get that. Right, okay. We're fighting alongside Ravers now.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
Then it's settled.
Why the enemy soldiers have not already opened fire? Iggy's like literally throwing a dagger in the face of one and they're just stood there watching still. That's a bit weird. Now they're not. Okay, let's go. Here we go, and what we doing? Lagging the game out is what we're doing. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, Ravers has got an ability we can use. Oh, lag? Point of it. So all of them? Not quite. Oh. Okay. I took that back.
You might be of use after all.
Yeah.
Follow me.
You might be of use after all, boy. I don't think Ravus is that much older than Icky. Yo, Mac, how's it going, bruh? Yeah, indeed. How's how you doing, Mac? You alright, buddy? We got a place to rest. Don't know that we need to do that. We're not actually hurt, aren't we?
Magitech armor.
Indeed.
That's store down that direction. Of all things.
You needn't waste your time. I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well. Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
Oh.
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her.
Is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Noct a hand?
Don't be asinine. Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him.
No, fine. Let's come at his arm. Touchy subject, maybe. It's quite cool for an artificial arm.
I have doubts that you were born with a prosthetic.
Oh, because Iggy doesn't know about it.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is proof I was wrong.
There we go. What's that? Damn, respect, Mac. I respect it, buddy. Good on you. Like I say, I've not got to the point of needing to do that. But who knows? Who knows what's going to come up? Yeah, are they worth getting? Because they're like the because they're like the is it just one pair of, or has Margie made a bunch? They're like the Trotter's boots, but they seem to be for like warrior and monk. But I wonder, like, when would warrior or monk need to be kiting? That's what I wondered. Is it? Yeah. Oh damn, that's the thing. I don't know. Like 1 point is whatever, but I don't know what situation I'd want or need or use them. That's my only issue. Core, yeah, maybe, yeah, Core can wear them, can't they? I don't know. Yeah, you get some. I switched my jobs. I set I changed my Beastmaster to Samurai the other day, so I can maybe lock on stuff at Pandemonium Warden this on Friday.
Little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
So I don't have many points at the minute. So I don't. So I might.
Haven't much time.
I'm aware.
Might need to not get some random boots I not necessarily need. Oh, different Core fangirl. Yeah, not Core the character. This Core is short for Corsair, which is a job in Final Fantasy 11. But Core in this game is also very cool. Right, got Magitech armors patrolling the area. Punch a mech undetected. Then A on Raven's signal to deliver a stealth kill on a mech. That's cool. Okay, want to stealth kill some mechs, are we? Damn. Just gotta make sure it's looking the other way. Maybe. Kind of looking the other way right now. Stomping around. There we go.
Keep up.
Right.
Nice.
Ready? You have to ask. Let's make this quick.
Gladly.
Oh. Nice. Good job, Wiggy.
Don't get in my way.
Don't get in my way. Don't worry. That's how I say thank you for stopping that mech shoot at me. Don't get in my way. Yeah. You say only, fangirl. That's a lot of Final Fantasies you've played. Oh, your Pandemonium Warden's disabled for now, Mac. All right, interesting. It was my very first time seeing it a couple of weeks ago, and I got the Shenlong's claws, which is pretty cool for my monk because I don't have a relic. I'm hoping to get the body piece, but I had to change my job to be able to lot on it. But that's fine. I had points to do that. Oh, removed people's items that they'd already got. That sounds interesting. So our server, Mac, they kind of they do add things, then remove things, but I think they have like a blanket rule that if someone's got an item, they don't just remove it from someone. No, that's fair. That's fair, Fangirl. But they're all worth playing, I'll say that. Some of them are a bit like old school, so I don't know if you'd be like into them, but...
Tell me, do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
So, Ravus' logic for why Noct is not the chosen one is because he feels his dad is a coward, therefore there's no way the chosen one could be the son of a coward. That's very, very tenuous reasoning there, isn't it?
The king is the oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten.
Yeah.
I'm tired of this.
Then let's end your attack. This is it! Yeah.
I guess we should look at Ravus' ability. Wow, actually, okay, that's pretty cool, actually, for one tech point. There's shinies everywhere. Oh! No, not really. I just got a bit ahead of myself there. Obviously. Oh, whoa, okay. Bit of a mech. Couple of mechs. This seems to one-shot them, his high jump. Okay, that one didn't, but... close enough.
All right.
Well enough.
You're resilient, I'll give you that. If Noctis is the true king, he still has much to prove. The darkness will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling, but once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope you're right.
Yeah, let's head to the altar, I guess.
Right.
Noct! Lunafreya.
Yeah, I think it's hard for anyone to lose their dad, isn't it? Rena, how you doing? Seems to be a recurring theme, doesn't it, in Final Fantasy games? People losing their parents. Like Rydia. Rydia was a little kid when, you know, not only her parents, but a whole village got murdered by the Empire.
Greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in Dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
Damn, Iggy got
What did I just see? A vision of what's
a
to
little
come.
taster there. So now he knows that Noct's got to die. You've got to save him first before he can die. Rough. Yeah, Mac, yeah, all of the characters in Final Fantasy VIII were orphans. Yeah, it's a recurring theme, isn't it? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Dagger, Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, recurring theme, isn't it? Now we stop and think about it. Sometimes I feel that makes sense because that's, you know, nothing's gonna, you know, toughen you up, losing your parents or losing a parent, isn't it? It's gonna either make or break you.
Noct! No.
First, the Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister. Get out of my way!
What are you doing?
What I should have done long ago! Ridding us of this menace!
Oh dear, here we go.
Stand in my way and you too shall be the same.
Come to your senses,
Iggy's so cool.
I understand the pain you must be feeling. But Noct isn't the one who did this to her.
God, he got some force lightning. Barely hit him.
You thought yourself worthy. Lady Lunafreya came to her king's aid in his time of need. She was fulfilling her calling. Don't try to justify it. She didn't need to die.
God, he's too tough. He's too strong. Can barely hurt him.
Kill him, and her sacrifice will have been for naught.
Oof.
Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future. What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see? Right now, or I'll cut my way through.
Yeah, I'll keep missing the counter there. Oh, I got it. Nice. Counter strike. Oh, jeez. Well, let me get that. Oh, it is. Probably don't need it. It's probably it's probably like a potion. I think I'll Phoenix down. I might need it. I hope I wouldn't. But... I'm just gonna go high jump, stun him, attack. Okay, that didn't get stunned there. Just going for another one. And then by doing the combo, oh, you kind of do your the crystal was mistaken.
Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain. I feel nothing.
I feel nothing. That's why I'm so angry right now.
Too late.
Oh, missed that, unfortunately. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, we jumped at the same time. Oh, I still got damage on. That's cool. Oof. Let's go again. Ah, there we go. Direct hit. Oh, I missed the counter there. Never mind. That's quite a fun battle. Ooh. Are all Final Fantasy games sad? I feel that 15 is more on the melancholy side than the average Final Fantasy game, fangirl. But they all have moments of sadness, absolutely. Some of them have happy endings. That's the thing about 15. I don't feel that it doesn't have a happy ending. But yeah, I mean, a lot of them are very Shakespearean tragedy. That's can't really deny that. And 15 probably more so than a lot of them. Well, we defeated him, but we didn't actually defeat him. Maybe.
I always knew. That you would face your fate without fear. Fulfill your duty without regret. But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted, free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face. Oh, sister, please don't go. Please don't leave me.
My God, bless him. I feel bad for him. Even though he's kind of silly. But, you know, grief does that to us, doesn't it? There you go. Chapter 2 done and dusted. Another B. I'll take a B. Chapter 3 sacrifices. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Diggy.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto? Well, well. What have we here? You...
Arden.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
Oh.
The game's up, my boy.
Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so. It must be so disappointing.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. No!
We know that didn't happen. What's the matter? Oh, yeah, there you go. You think someone puts his hat on that random soldier? It's hilarious. Oh.
Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
Why would anybody want to go with you, Arden? I like this. It's like, I'm going to give you a choice. What to say? There is no choice, obviously. Well, didn't even need to do that, did it? You're right there, Iggy.
I'll take that as a no.
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes, I will protect him.
Oh dear, I see. I would have thought Iggy would know better than to do that. I guess he was like surrounded. He's got Arden in front of him. He's surrounded by soldiers. So he's in a kind of a bit of a tight spot, but everybody knows that there's only one person can use that ring. You know this, Iggy. Well, that's a good point. He did. I presumably knows about Nyx doing it. I don't know.
Can I, Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength?
Oh dear. So I'm guessing they hear his plea, but they take his eyesight.
Well, they've shown you their favor.
Oh geez, here we go.
Well, if you're so keen on keeping him safe, I'd like to see you try. No time to waste now. If you aren't quick enough, you're the one liable to wind up dead.
Right, it seems like the soldiers keep. Oh no, maybe there's different waves of soldiers. Oh damn, that was cool.
What a pity they're all too soft to show them the tough love.
Prepare yourself!
Futile charade. You refuse to hope, and loyalty will all come to naught in the end.
No!
Cutting it close.
Ooh, indeed. Oh, the ring's enchantment has worn off. Jeez, that was those kings of the Lucii. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, we'll give you some power for 5 minutes. We're taking your eyesight.
Phew, wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
Damn. Well, this is more than most people get. Most people just get utterly yeeted on the spot. Or, you know, lose an arm if you're lucky. Bless you, Iggy. Yeah, as I saw in the anime episode we watched, Mac, you know, and at the time, Arden was the good guy. Basically, he was doing the right thing, and his brother was the dick. You know, not great grandfather or whatever. Was actually not very nice. So I'll be for brilliant. Is what it said. That's Iggy, not me.
That was rather reckless.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness.
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
Not! Iggy!
As do I. May fortune favor us both. And you as well, Noctis.
Please, forgive me.
In light of that, now we know how he lost his eyesight there. It makes me feel that Gladio's even more of a dick. Because we didn't know what happened, and he was like, "Oh, Iggy lost his eyesight trying to help you." And yes, that is true, but it's not like he got shot or knifed in the face or blasted in the face. I still think it was reckless of Iggy to do that. I guess maybe, I don't know, he felt like his back was against the wall. I guess technically it worked out. Because Arden was about to kill Noct and was about to kill him. I don't know, I guess he did the right thing. I don't know, it seems very much to me, it's like, in essence, that, you know, Iggy got off light, just losing his eyesight, by getting that power temporarily to save Noct's life. Whereas Gladio later on very much kind of, "It's your fault, Noct, that Iggy lost his eyesight. He was trying to help you." It's like, what I'm saying is it'd be very much a different connotation if you lose your eyesight trying to help someone and it's the enemy who directly did it to you, whereas it's Iggy made that choice. I don't know. That's what it seems like to me. Yeah, it's very sad, isn't it, Franco? Bless. Again, that's the end of that. Well, it was good to see what happened. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's true, Mac. That's true. Arden didn't actually want to kill Not there. I guess maybe he was considering it. But when we see the actual ending of the game, it seemed very much that Arden did want to have that final confrontation, didn't he?
you feeling?
What's this, Squidge? Can we play it and get other options? Which bit? What we've just done?
Knocked. Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
Why?
It's just that we've already lost so much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people, you should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens. Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
Oh dear, bless him. Oh. Yeah, Red Mage, Squid showed me the versus stuff last night. And I was like, oh my god, this is fascinating.
Looking back, it wasn't all bad.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And our fair share of trouble, too. But I don't have any regrets. Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
No, you won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys. Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart.
No.
Thanks. Thanks for everything, Iggy.
Yeah. Yeah. Indeed, Iggy. There we go. took about an hour. I guess we didn't do the extra stuff. Well, I guess it wasn't necessary. Total score there, 66,032. Got a rank B for brilliant. What's rank C? Cool. A? Excellent. Amazing, of course. A would be amazing. Cool, there we go. That was good. Right, yeah, there you go. New branch of fate in chapter 3. So what happens in chapter 3 where they get separated? This is what Fangirl was just talking about. Yeah, no worries. You could take a nap there, Fangirl. It is every single time, Red Mage, every single time. Got some new daggers, which I assume that. Oh, and you can purchase cooking utensils. Okay. Got the Crown's Guard of casual attire for Iggy. Okay. Right. Well, that was that. Yeah, it'll be soon for Red Mage. The fatigue will be getting him too. Good job there, Iggy. What a bad man. What a gent. Right, okay. We've got an hour before we need to wrap up. I could go over a bit more. No worries, Squidge. Pleasure to have you here. In fact, I'll take a 6-second break because I've not had one since we started the stream. But what we will do now, I guess, is we'll replay the. Okay, yeah. So the chapter 3 verse 2 hasn't popped up there. I don't know. So I guess we'll play that. We'll do the chapter 13 verse 2 with Iggy and Gladio, and see what they might have gotten up to. We'll be discussing. Oh, it's so sad. Squidge, you're the best, Squidge. Thank you for being here, my dear. You get some rest. Okay. So you have to go back into Iggy's DLC to see that. Yeah. Get some rest, Squidge. Don't push yourself. I know you're in crunch time, but there's no point in crunching if you working too hard can affect your productivity. You know what I'm saying? You've got to get some rest, Squidge. Anyway, guys, bear with me 60 seconds. I just got to pee, and then we'll be right back. Alright, sorry to keep waiting there, folks. Alright. When my controller decides to work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's do this. Chapter 13, verse 2 now. Yeah, nothing carries over. Oh, there we go. That's what confused me. This section features the gameplay of episode Gladiolus. When I read that yesterday, day before yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I was like, oh, that means it's doubling up. No, I think what it means is you're probably playing as Gladio, and it's like his combat system, as opposed to playing as Iggy, like we've just done, or anything else. That's what threw me. Yeah, you get that, Red Mage. Absolute pleasure to have you here always, buddy. Take care of yourself. I don't know if we're going to be here tomorrow, or what we're going to be, what's coming up, or what. I don't know. But if you need anything in the interim, Red Mage, just message me on Discord anytime, and I'll probably see you around the Conflux in the interim. So yeah, here we go. Yeah, Zegnorta's Keep. At long last, the group infiltrates the imperial capital of Gralia, only to lose their king behind enemy lines. Gladiolus and Ignis storm Zegnorta's Keep in pursuit of Noctis. Yes, we know. We know that everything that Noct got up to. Resident Evil. Noctis. It's a little bit like that. So I wonder if it's going to be like that for the lads, or what. 1 second. How's that? There we go. I swear to God, they're auto monitoring it. Kind of it loses like a millisecond, and I don't know. It bothers me slightly. Sounds better now. All good. All good. Right, so we've got like an hour. We should be able to get through this an hour, I would hope. Oh, Red Mage got me going, mate. Ugh. Terrible.
Going up. Is there a way forward?
Well, there's a way, but I don't see us going forward without facing off with the demons.
But now Noct is facing them alone. There must be some way we can help him.
Perhaps I could be of service.
What are you doing here?
Why, I come bearing gifts.
The hell?
See? Gifts. Now, I believe a thank you is in order.
For what? Another one of your stupid tricks?
Here I am, helping for a change, but I can see I'm not wanted.
See, like. But are you like Arden?
Same. But at this point, we need all the help we can get.
I ought to have been more cautious. If anything were to happen to Noct,
Can't move forward if you're always looking backward. Quit thinking about what you could have done then, and start thinking about what you can do now.
You're right. What's done is done.
Yeah. Glaive arts, yeah, we know.
So if we can conjure our weapons again, does that mean Noct can too?
I have a feeling the Chancellor isn't so generous.
How come?
He may have feigned friendship, but he's proven a foe before.
Goblin stabbing in the back. Right, it seems like literally the same area. Not exactly same setting.
This is the Imperial Security Bureau. A situation has arisen in all civilians must reveal.
We listened to this last time.
You think that situation is us? Or something else?
The latter, I presume. Whatever it is must be a matter of considerable scale to warrant such a warning.
Yeah, everyone's dead.
Keep your ears open.
Turn into
These
demons.
broadcasts might help us understand what's going on outside.
Hey, Spectacle, how you doing? You alright there? I'm, yeah, everyone's on different times, aren't they? I'm having an excellent evening. We have just completed, we finished Prompto's DLC, and then we did and completed Iggy's DLC. And now we're just going to have a look at chapter 13, verse 2, where we've obviously in the main story, we saw what happened to Noct when he got the ring. And he was on his own, didn't have his powers. And he's going through the research facilities under Growlia, and was just seeing things from the perspective of Gladio and Iggy here. We've got about an hour of stream left, so hopefully we can get through this in a decent time. This Arachne getting a bit stunned here. Oh, probably got a little slap there. we got a one hit in. Bless it. No, it is literally the same area that Noct went through. So I guess we're just behind him. He got here before us. I'm going to assume. There seems to be more doors open than when we were here as him.
It's dead silent.
More like undead silent.
Yeah, well, we on Promptos, I didn't realise yesterday. We were like basically like 80% of the way through it. So it's a one and a bit. I don't expect we're going to get too much insight doing this, honestly, but I don't want to make any assumptions, you know. As I said yesterday, and I've said previously, yeah, we're not going to come back to however much I've really enjoyed this game. And I'm so glad I played it, and I'm so glad that I didn't play it a couple of years ago, and I've got to play it for the first time with you guys. Yeah, I'm always going to remember it. I'm always going to remember the characters. I'm not going to go back and play it again. It's so unlikely. There's just too many games in our future. Yeah, Arden.
With caution. Honestly, are you even listening?
I've tried to not listen to you, but it makes sense for us to try and get as much as we can out of it. We're doing? Smashing down this wall?
Hold up.
What is it?
Found some kind of secret passage.
Led here by our guide.
Long as it's a step in the right direction, I'll take it.
Where are we now?
Wherever it is, it's a mess. Watch your step.
It's not that messy. I guess it's not messy, but... Boom.
Jeez, these things gone haywire or something.
That was super unnecessary. But amazingly cool. It seems to be a freebie as well after you've done your Maelstrom. So if we have, maybe these two are gonna have another, another little throwdown with Arden. That will be freaking awesome. That's the case. I don't think we need to really go in there, do we?
Hey, Iggy. Think we might have found the control room. Got lots of monitors and stuff.
Which may help us monitor the rest of the keep. Does anything look operable?
Yeah, kind of.
I'm more of a low-tech kind of guy, but I'll see what I can do.
Oh, Kingsglaive. Yeah. We did. It's a prequel, essentially. Spectacle. We watched it specifically in the Conflux. We did a watch party for it, and the anime Brotherhood that came before it. It was very, very good. Got me very hyped to play the game.
Looks like they wiped everything.
All of it?
Yep. Wait, I got something. There's one surveillance tape they forgot to erase. Almost like they wanted us to see it.
Well, then we best have a look. Whatever's on that tape might help us locate Noct and Prompto.
What of the Hydraean's power? What of my precious ring?
By the hand of the Oracle, they are with the king now, their rightful owner. And someday soon he shall use them to purge our star of its scourge.
But the crystal is mine. I am the one true king.
No, you're not.
It is Noctis and none other.
Oh dear.
Certainly not a puppet of the darkness and the demons it has born.
You are the puppet, and you must die.
Oof. You certainly don't need to watch it, Spectacle, before you I feel before you play the game, but it definitely adds a lot of context. I'm glad I did watch it before playing the game.
At last you have arrived, Noctis. The gods have shown you their favor. As blood of the Oracle, I present you your father's glaive. Now, go forth, my king. Shine your light unto the world.
Oh, it's again.
Spare me your sycophancy. I've indulged your false heroism for far too long.
You tried to save the world in my stead, but it wasn't enough. The crystal chose me, not you. Oh, rejection hurts, doesn't it?
Was that Noct?
No, just that scumbag Chancellor posing as him.
It sounded like Ravus tried to return His Majesty's sword.
Yeah, guess he finally got over his grudge. Even called Noct his king. Let's move. If that's what he did to Ravus, there's no telling what he'll do to Noct. Looks like Arden bought himself some time.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct before he does.
Getting a bit ahead of myself there. Yeah, that's a sign of a good bad guy there, Fangirl. The fact that, you know, he elicits that response from you. Me too. I'm like, what a scumbag. That's mark of a good bad guy.
Then there's a high probability the crystal passed through here at some point in time. Is there a lift nearby they could have used to transport it?
Not over here. Might be something of that.
Yeah, Iron Giant. We need to mess with those. Guess we can take the Magitator soldiers. God, it seems like a waste using Maelstrom against these. We should probably save it, at least until we get a better group of enemies to use it on. Especially if we've got that twin blade we use after. In fact. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's a great villain. Thank you for the lurk, Fangirl.
We ought to be close to the core of the keep by now.
And that's probably where they're keeping the crystal.
And most likely where Noct is headed as we speak.
We've got like five goblins and other things. This is let the other things turn up, and then this will be the perfect place to go. Boom! Duel Master. There you go. Oh, it's so good.
Any last words?
Boom! Okay, I didn't take everything out, but close enough. I will say, playing as Gladio, you know, just having a giant, you know, two-handed weapon, just going to town, arguably even better than playing as Iggy. Honestly, it's kind of like slightly more fun. No, it's unfun playing as Iggy, but it's definitely better than Prompto. I think we're doing alright on items. Okay, maybe we don't have that many. We probably should be alright anyway.
Hey, there it is.
What is it?
The crystal. Right here on the screen.
Then we're close. Do you see any sort of control panel?
Sure do.
Good job, we knows what button to press.
If it's anything like the Citadel, there should be a barrier barring access.
Well, then we unbar it. You just tell me what to do.
I mean, a crystal is basically the main feature of pretty much every Final Fantasy.
Right.
When the story's all said and done, and what's boiled down to it, that's it's usually a big old crystal at the center of it. Some exceptions to that.
Mortals cannot escape the hand of justice. The crystal is mine.
Dude, check your breath. Want some mouthwash or breath mint or something. Clean your teeth.
Shall I lose my grip?
You've lost your grip already.
The light, the power, all of it.
No. Oh, we've almost got our maelstrom up. Let's go. Oh, he
Any last words?
headed out. He vanished. Oof. I probably want a potion, Gladdy, I think. Yeah, another maelstrom. Let's hope he doesn't, oh, he got him. Ran away.
I can't hear it anymore. Is it dead?
Not yet. Thing just disappeared. You've never seen one that talked like that before.
No one's so fixated on the crystal.
I thought Irenaeus said the demons were afraid.
Maybe like roots to a flame. Or it may be one of the Empire's alternative facts.
Whichever it is, that monster's still on the loose.
We need to find it before it finds Noct and Arbiter.
Indeed.
Oh dear, I can see the light fading from your friend's eyes.
Hang in there, Noct.
Right, well, which part of your leg? Fangirl.
Wrong way.
Of course it's the wrong way. What's he like?
Keep going a little closer.
Oh, there's all these secret passages.
What's this? I think he stopped breathing. Why don't you come? See for yourself.
This is a status report. The demon
Yeah, I don't need to know about the status report on the radio.
Well, they've got their hands full. Bet they never thought their little pets would bust out of their cages.
I doubt even the demons could simply escape from such a secure facility. It's more likely their master set them free.
If that son of a bitch even...
Wait! Can't you hear that?
Hear what?
Noct's voice. I heard it. Clear as day. This way. Follow me.
Hey! Wait up!
Right, that's first section. Oh, okay, no, that was it. Oh, interesting. Episode Gladiolus now available. Yeah, we know. Oh, okay, that was it seemingly. Okay, didn't really give us too much insight there, but that's cool. I mean, got to see a few little bits there. Right, okay, we've got half an hour left, folks, or more. I was a little bit late today. The only thing left for us to do with the game, I think, is Squidge and Mac did mention that essentially you can get the regalia to fly, you know, flying car. So we're going to basically do that, just so I can say I saw the flying car. And maybe some other random things, I don't know. So I think that was our latest save file, wasn't it? Exactly, spectacle. We wouldn't. I feel like I say, you know. So we'll look at that, and then we'll see what time we have. I guess we're going to wrap it up today. I think there's not too much more for us to be doing, otherwise. But yeah, it'd be silly for us not to see that. Oh, that's interesting. You might even find some new treasures buried right under your nose. Yeah, like Adamantoise. Level 99. See, like that, we're not going to defeat Adamantoise. And there was also like a level 99 quest to fight like the some demon lady up the lake of Vesperpool. We're not doing that. Yeah, we're just going to go and upgrade the regalia, Fangirl, just because I want to see this flying mechanic it does. I don't think there's, and aside from that, there's like various side quests. We don't have like the Final Fantasy 14 side quest and stuff, but again, what lads? But and look, we've got upgrade weapons. Get some you know, random tags, you know, turn that in for Vive, you know, a cup noodle quest for Gladio. Oh, okay, that's the off-road what do you call it, Cindy wanted to get some off-road wheels, so I don't know what we should get those as well. And then we've also got to take that out, the base, to get the flying car. We'll probably do both of these, I imagine. Okay, let's go do that. No, yeah, we're not doing the whole post game, Fangirl, because I kind of don't like the idea of it. Honestly, we've already completed the game, and then it's like, oh, go back and do some other stuff. It's like, we've done the game. No, there's no need for us to do that. I wanted to do all this stuff before we were locked into the end of the game, and also don't like the fact that how early on in the game that you're locked into the end of the game.
Find a way to free us from the restrictions of the road. How does she do it?
By following instructions.
Which were drawn up by Cid, I might add. Though I'm curious what she meant by a car like the Regalia.
Maybe Dad had a spare? If he drove the car anything like we do, he probably needed one.
Didn't mean to pick those up. It doesn't matter. Lol. Is this picking somewhere we went before?
The place Cindy was
yeah.
talking about?
Most likely. I imagine there are quite a few Imperial leftovers lying around.
There might be some enemies to fight here, but too much big. Oh my god! Is that actually the size of the tires we're going to be putting on the car? Yeah, from a bubble, right? Oh, Cactuar. We've got a Cactuar. I guess we'll murder it. Okay, goes us.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Oh. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be like a monster truck. Oh, also a random cactuar there. We got another one.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
This is only level 15. That's confusing us. Okay, that's fine. All good. That's a bit random. Oh, one more. Why are cactuars in it? There we go, and there it is. Okay.
Why are they so heavy? And why do we have to carry them?
To help you bulk up.
Nah.
Let's move.
Oh. We go out this way? I guess we can. No? No, okay.
Can't forget the skewers we had in Lestalem.
Ah, yes. We must return for more.
What? I didn't think you were into street food.
Tasty, cheap, convenient. What's not to like?
I don't think we can we fast travel out of it? I can return to the car though. Maybe, I don't know. We should, so rather than going back, as we're close by to the base, we should do that first. Which is this one. Yeah, it's just over there. It's only a quarter of a mile, let's run. Do we get like a... No, I was going to say, do we get like a load of AP just for completing the game or something? Not really. Is the answer to that.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Yeah. Like another thing, like, you know, like not for really fleshed out, the Chocobo racing. You know, it's like a feature where you can spend AP to gain more AP by doing it. But there's, as far as I'm aware, there's no like real need to do it. I don't know. Now, hopefully, this should get wrecked. Now, we tried this before. We were a bit under-leveled, and we did the first few waves when we had like 2 level 45 robots, and we couldn't easily defeat them.
Well, again, we enter.
But now,
Are you ready?
it should be a piece of
We enter
piss.
under the cover of darkness and withdraw by first light.
I don't know, Fangirl. I'm not exactly sure. In Gowden. I don't know. What did we send Prompto to go and do? I don't know.
There are generators that fortify Magitech troopers. Take them out, and the enemy won't be nearly as fearsome.
Okay.
Let's go.
We'll probably prioritize that then.
So they're sleeping?
Take care to avoid detection. If a trooper is alerted to our presence, it will awaken its fellows.
Indeed. I guess we should just bust in on there and destroy that as soon as possible. Let's go for it.
Not unfolding.
Anyway,
I've never made a mistake by myself.
Oh, not. Sorry, not. Just going ham. Why just got the marker for it? I don't know. I probably want to do an impulse there. Never mind. I've probably got a bunch of magic I can be using as well. Yeah, we've got loads of magic, I think. Yeah. Oof. Nice.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah. So I'm sure there's several waves, aren't there? Yeah.
Heads up, Noct. More incoming.
Didn't expect to meet again so soon, Highness.
You were foolish to come here.
Sure. Sure, Polygo.
We will make you wish you had.
These jerks. Loki and Caligo, commanders of the Imperial Army.
Noct, this is our chance to settle the score.
Yeah, let's put an end to this.
So here we are. Guerrilla tactics solve their problems. It's time for cooking warfare.
Boom.
Want some? It's time. Nothing personal.
You led us all on a merry chase, but your running days are over. Paramount, take the prince alive.
Good luck with that.
Just keep coming.
And we'll keep mowing them down. If they don't mow us down.
Yeah, I think this was the bit I got stuck on. There we go, chonking through it. Getting slapped around a bit, but that's fine. Well, the army go up, but it seems like overkill at the minute. There we go. Knocked with white hair. Got a bit dusty. Got a bit dusty. Let's go Amiga instead. Should chomp right through him. And we did. Look at this. Look at him go. What a lad. What a lad he is. No, we're fine.
Let me put you to sleep. You humiliated me before. This time the pleasure will be mine.
Or maybe it's these two robots. I don't know. Either way. Ah, yeah, 51s. Okay, I think it was these lads, in fact. Obviously, being that much tougher now. Oof. Yeah, still getting slapped around. Let's get some pulse from Gladio. Boom. Nice. So, grab some magic too. Let's equip some more magic. Sorry, 1 second, folks. Excuse me. Yo, Bio, how you doing? I'm well, mate. How are you? What's going on? Oh, come on in. Oh, sorry about that. Sneezing my brains out there. God, yeah, these robots are chunk. No wonder I've struggled with them before. Oof. Yeah, I want to get up high, not be stuck on the ground when you're oof. There we go. Like that. So very tough they are. There you go, both bunched together there. Get a nice impulse on them both. Nice. There you go. Both vulnerable. Look how tough they are though. My god. Super tough. Nox just dying because I'm using his royal arms over and over. There we go, that's one. That's one robot down. I don't see how we would have done this earlier in the game, honestly. Come on, do us a... Does I tell you not? No, it's just being slow. There we go. Indeed. So this must be the point where Caligo runs away. Because obviously we see him now Tisha later.
Noct, our business here is concluded.
Indeed.
Let us go.
Nice. Nice XP. 9,000. That's very good. Found
another weird piece of scrap. Hold up. Pretty sure if we combine this with the other pieces...
Fair enough. Fangirl, truly a fangirl. I respect your dedication to this game. I think it's an enjoyable cry. Excellent. Yeah, no, 15. I could rant about it all day, bio. But I'll just sum it up for you as succinctly as possible. And these guys have listened to me rant about it several times. A flawed masterpiece. It had the potential to be the greatest Final Fantasy game ever. And unfortunately, for various reasons, failed to live up to its potential. But it's still a fantastic game. I thoroughly recommend it to everyone, Final Fantasy fan or not, to play at some point in the future, if people don't, if they haven't played it. But yeah, that's my hot take on it right there.
Let's not speculate. Let's ask an expert.
Yeah, Cindy.
Let's just hope old Sid doesn't feel too left out.
Nah. It'll be fine. We want to return to the car? Yeah, it wasn't it, Spectacle Cat. I tried doing... So what level are we at? 53. And Noct is 55. I tried doing that when we were level 45. And we got... I got my ass handed to me on those final 2 robots. Those level 51 robots. So yeah, that was quite... Even then, you saw how tough it was. Even though we weren't really in any danger. You saw how much damage it took to get the job done. Right, okay, so we've got giant... monster truck tires to give to Cindy, and also a special part that we're going to give to Cindy, which presumably is the thing that makes the car fly, which is ridiculous. So we'll check this out. Yeah, I completely recommend it. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it, buddy. It's a very, very fun game. But narratively, gameplay wise, there's and various other factors. They kind of it's like it's almost like they're the world champion, Olympic gold medalist in the hurdles, and then they like keep falling over the hurdles. They still come in first place, but they look like an absolute tit while they're doing it. That's kind of what the game is like. I feel almost bad about it because I so badly want it to be the best Final Fantasy game, but it just isn't for these hurdles. If they remade the game in the future, it could be the best, but...
Sounds reasonable enough.
I don't know. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Loved every minute of it, though. Right, here we go, Cindy. Got some giant tyres for you. Among other things.
Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? What's that you got there?
Kinda hoping you could tell me.
Bet your britches I can. Y'all must have traveled around the world and back again if you managed to get your hands on one of those.
One of those? The game's not even told us what it is.
Okay, give me a little alone time with the old girl. Once I install this baby in her, y'all ain't gonna recognize her.
Excellent. Cool, thank you, Cindy.
Off you go now. I reckon you'll be seeing the world from a brand new point of view.
Wow. It's like a fucking Batmobile he's looking like now. God damn. Wow, okay. The Type F. Oh, but we still have some giant tyres to stick on it as well.
Well,
Cindy.
we brought you the parts.
Thanks, y'all. You boys must be beat after lugging those things all the way back here. On the bright side, now y'all can kick back while I fix her up. Just say the word and I'll get to work.
You sure you can handle it by yourself?
You offering to help? I'll be fine. Besides, Pawpaw gave me some advice. Sorta. He said, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't mess up. I reckon that was his way of telling me I'm on my own.
Well,
Indeed.
far be it from me to defy Sid's advice.
That's probably for the best. Anywho, y'all just sit tight. Time for me to work my magic.
Is that done? Oh, okay. You have to remodel it into the Type D. And there's a random quest here. Let me just pick this up. I'm not really want to time to it.
How are y'all liking your new ride?
Not tried it out yet.
Say, it's pretty cool.
Well, ain't that grand? Nothing makes me happier than seeing a satisfied customer. Truth is, though, the old girl's got a lot more power under the hood than she's using right now. With a few adjustments, I could get her real souped up.
Sure. What kind of adjustments are we talking about?
Can't say just yet. Every car's got a different set of needs, so the only way to know for sure is to take them for a test drive or two. Right now, we've got the Regalia running at a steady purr, but we're gonna need to push her to the limit if we want to find out how to really make her roar.
A little more work and she'll be the cat's meow.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you say? I can get a test track ready in a jiffy.
Let's try.
All you need to do is get behind the wheel and take the old girl for a spin.
Leave it to me.
Right, all sorts of things. Okay. Can get the off-road. Okay. Well, first things first.
So, y'all keeping at it?
Okay, yeah, because there's 3 different types. So if we revert it to the Type D, that should be the chunky old off-road wheels on it. Anyway, you have a nap. We'll probably be wrapping up very soon, fangirls. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the alert.
Well,
yeah, what's going on your leg? That's insane.
Nice.
Oh my god. Wow.
Amazing. Incredible. The work of automotive art.
The way that she could probably go just about anywhere.
Only one way to find out. Let's see how far she can go.
That's insane. See, why? Yeah, Spectre. Why is it at the end of the game that we get given this stuff? Right, press breathe when the green indicator is lit to perform a jump. Smart steering will activate our outposts and other areas unfit for driving. Okay, but we'll keep an eye on the gas tank. Right, we want to go manual.
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
I'm so pumped for this test drive. Ugh, we're gonna ace it.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind the car will pass the test. But I don't know if I can say the same for the driver.
If past experiences are any indication, he's failed before he's even begun.
Gee, thanks, guys. Really appreciate the vote of confidence.
Cindy, you have seriously outdone yourself.
Yeah, never thought I'd see the day.
And yet...
Is anybody out there?
Yeah, that wasn't my imagination.
I mean...
Cindy, you have seriously outdone yourself.
Yeah, never thought I'd see the day.
Oh! Can absolutely yeet random monsters.
Let's take your first spin.
And trees. This is insane. Okay. Why could we not have had this like earlier on in the game? It's such a shame. I mean, technically we could have, but we didn't get this quest to do this. Not to mention we wouldn't have been able to defeat those giant robots, I wouldn't have thought. But you get this quest just as you're leaving Valtisha. Oh. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's like... I don't know.
Now then. We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? Right, but before that, Batmobile time. Yeah. I wonder. With that there, that's Adamantoise though, I don't know.
Howdy.
Right, let's check it out flying.
I'll get right on it.
Yeah, so she did say there's another quest there to go and do the test drive around a special track somewhere to improve it even
now
more.
Off you go into the wild blue yonder.
Actually, maybe we should do that first, just so we can see the off-road at its full potential. Okay, let's do that quick. We've got a little bit of time. Let me find the quest. Level 3 search and rescue. Oops. There we go. The Cindy has successfully equipped the Regalia with off-road capabilities. The car has yet to reach its full potential. As thanks for her unfailing assistance, Noct and his friends have agreed to help her improve its performance by participating in a series of cross-country test drives. A series? I don't want to be doing this for too long. We'll give it a go. We'll do one or a couple. I don't know. We'll see. Should be nice to see its full potential. This will go auto. Map point. Right there. Okay, it's gonna drive so automatically.
Temperature rising.
Nice.
Yeah, the size of it, it's an absolute beast. Love it. It's a shame that you have to go back to Cindy each. There you go. Let's get some speed up here. Each time to switch between the 3 types. And I guess technically, now you've got the off-road wheels, unless you just care about the aesthetic, you didn't like how this looks, which, to me, this is freaking badass. Then there's no reason to go back to the standard model. But it'd be nice if you could switch on the fly between this and the flying model, which we'll look at in a moment. It's very exciting.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. Should be a nice change of pace.
Oh. Right, here we go.
Howdy. You boys are here to take that baby for a test drive, ain't you?
Yes.
Miss Cindy's got everything all set up for you. If you post a good time, I reckon Miss Cindy... Well, I'm ready whenever you boys are.
Alright, race across the open road of lead in the Regalia Type D. Reach the goal in a lot of time to unlock a new customization.
Well,
let's go. Let's give it our best shot. I'm not going to stress this if I can't do it. It's fine. Pass through checkpoints. Watch out for obstacles. Okay, we can do that.
Are you ready?
Yes, we are. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go!
Excuse me. Oh, I need to be watching, oh jeez, where these, where these, markers are. Not that clear to me, but never mind. Maybe it's very lenient with, how quickly you have to do this. Not much of a racer gamer, but I'm not terrible either. It kind of depends. Okay, that was it. Well, I did it under the time limit, but I don't know, that's a very good time there. It's a new record for us. Well, yeah, 1 minute 32. Okay. Is that good enough for the upgrade?
You were moving like grease lightning.
Apparently.
I'll send your results over to Miss Cindy straight away. She'll be over the moon when she sees this.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess we did it. Support bumper. Oh, okay. Unless there's like a bunch of these. Okay, I'm not inclined to go through every... Oh, hang on. You right there, buddy?
I can't just leave.
No, you can't. One tune up too many.
You saved me a long trip.
All in a day's work.
900 gil. Thank you. Yeah, she might be like, oh, go do another one. So that was just a bumper. I guess it's if you want to get it fully upgraded. There's probably an achievement for it.
Could use a bite to eat.
I don't,
Works for me.
not really, achievement hunter nowadays. It doesn't really matter too much, but let's just see what she says.
Howdy, Prince. I heard you posted a pretty good time out there. Guess you've got a good handle on the old girl. With all this data, I can really take the regalia to the next level. Just give me a holler when you're ready to unleash the beast.
Let's see. Okay, there you go. New test drive courses are now available. Head to the racing points marked on the map. I wonder how many there are. Okay, that's the one we've done. That's Chocobo Racing. Okay, there's one. Is that it? Oh no, there's one. Okay, I guess doing each of those gets you some kind of upgrade, which, you know, that one there was just a bumper. That's only two I can see. I can't see any others. Huh. Never mind.
Well, ain't you a lucky one? I've got just the thing.
I guess with that bumper on it.
What'll it be?
Whatever it may,
What are you
in fact,
fixing
do.
to upgrade?
Protect the body of the car, slightly increases damage dealt when colliding with enemies. Okay. There's nothing that's
How's this?
make or
Y'all
break,
leave the
is it?
hard work to me. Fixed her up real nice.
It's time for you to head out. Is this spectacle? Well, thank you so much for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate that. If you, I hope to see you again, but no pressure. You know, I want you to live your best life. You're welcome to that here with us, or there's no pressure for you to do so. Okay, so it's let's find out about the flying car, and then we'll wrap up here.
Now off you go into the wild blue yonder.
We shall. Thank you, Cindy. Flight capabilities, right? Press B after achieving a certain velocity to take off. You move left stick to up and down to adjust your altitude and course. Makes sense. When above a road, move the left stick down or hold A to begin the descent. If you fail to land, the game will be over. You crash and die, is what you're saying.
Time to go.
get on the road first.
This car keeps getting better and better. There's no limit to the things it can do.
Unfortunately, there is a limit to the things our driver can do.
You'll be eating those words and my dust.
Whoa there, Speed Demon. I'm glad you posted a good time.
Whoa!
Whoa! This is awesome.
Taking the high road.
Whoa! Well, I mean, this is this is a whole thing, isn't it? This is one way to get around. And I guess this is the closest thing to an airship. The Final Fantasy 15 has. Yeah, that is pretty cool as okay, we're going to try and land. Okay, it's not. Okay, landing's not too difficult. That's incredible. Cindy, what a badass she is. I guess we'll jump over here for a minute. Yeah, no, I thought it was going to be a pain. Now, Squidge did tell me that she found landing difficult, but I don't know. That seems fine. I've played more like games with like cars and planes and vehicles, probably, even though I'm certainly no expert. But my God. Guys. There is plenty of post-game stuff to be done, but I won't rant again about how I feel that should not be post-game. It's just such a shame that, here you go, have off-road regalia. Here you go, have some race tracks to do to get some special upgrades. Here you go, you can fly the car, a flying car. You can't really do any of that until after you've completed the game, though. Practically speaking, technically yes, practically no. That's, to me, that's frustrating. It's a flawed masterpiece I'm talking about, folks. Plus, at that point that you get the flying car, although it's cool AF, it really is. You can fast travel everywhere. There's no reason to do it apart from the novelty of doing it. That's the only thing I'll say. Final Fantasy 15. What an absolutely friggin' amazing game. Really incredible game. But oh my God, it did not live up to its potential. Could have been. It could have been the greatest Final Fantasy ever made. It truly could have. But it wasn't. But my God, it was excellent. I thoroughly encourage everyone to play it who hasn't played it. So, guys, there's yeah, you know, Spectacle Cat. I really did, buddy. It's yeah, it's an excellent game. It's just, yeah, I'm not on the side of anyone who feels, oh my God, it's so crazily incredible. It's such a thing, good game. And anyone, and there's detractors as well. I know people who say, oh, 15's terrible. No, it's not. Get a life. Don't be silly. Not only that, guys. A few people have asked me where it would fit in my rankings of the whole series. I don't know specifically. But I will say this. It's not the best and it's not the worst. For me, it's somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. Probably more in the, maybe slightly on the top half. But roughly in the middle. I loved every minute of it. I'm so glad I played it. And I'm so glad it was a blind playthrough that I got to experience with you guys. I had such a good time with it. This does bring us to the very end of our of our Final Fantasy series appreciation. Officially. Slick Mick, how you doing, bro? You alright? Yeah. That somewhere in the middle. The haters of it, Mick, can go jog on. I know you're very fond of it. I know Squidge is very fond of it. I know others, you know, I understand. I just the memories and emotions of it that I'm left with do probably honestly do put it in the top half of the series. Just I will be left with the lingering regret that it just didn't live up to its potential. Top 4. Yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it, Mick. Absolutely, buddy. Every Metal Gear, no. So, although I probably have some of the retro Metal Gears, I don't technically have access to Metal Gear Solid. If anybody knows Metal Gear Solid, there's a particular boss in it which requires you to have a second controller. I don't know how that would work on the RetroPie. So no, we're not looking at Metal Gear bio, at least anytime soon. That's fair. 7, 9, 10, and 15. Slick Mick, that proves your good taste there. I might not have 12 up there. I might have something else, but yeah, you know, that's some very commendable choices there. So, but yeah, guys, I don't remember the exact date we started our first stream of Final Fantasy 1. I believe it was in September. I'd only been streaming a couple of weeks. This whole series appreciation playthrough has been a year and a half in the making. We started at Final Fantasy 1, then immediately, and this was down to Mike essentially. I just played so just anyone who wasn't aware, I played Final Fantasy 1 on stream just because I'm a Final Fantasy fan, never played it. That might be cool, that might be fun for me to do. And when we completed it, which didn't take too long, I asked the few viewers I had at the time, Mike being one of them, I said, guys, what should you do now? And Mike was, yeah, play the sequel. And I was like, are you sure, Mike? Were you really into that you'd want to see the sequel? He's like, yeah. Yeah, so I did, and I do. And the rest is history. You know, we played the second one, and it's kind of like set in stone from there. So yeah, we played Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 part 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 part 2, 12, 13, 13 part 2, 13 part 3, which is the only one we didn't actually complete. You have my apologies for that. Someone in particular has requested that maybe I'll come back to that in the future. I don't know. We'll see. And now 15. We did also do a singular stream of a brief look with Akuma on Final Fantasy 11, of all things. And here we are. We've finally completed it. It's been quite the journey. All the, you know, some of you have been here for most of it. Some of you are new and just caught the end of it. All the wonderful people I've met along the way. It's been, really has spectacle. I know you're all new here, but yeah, that's what we got through over the past year and a half. All the massive support I've got from everyone. The crazy times we've had. The my not so much in the newer games of the series because they're all voice. You know, they have actual voice actors on, but the older games where it was just text based and I just, you know, I voice acted everything. It was ridiculous. Did it, Poots? We did it. We finally completed. Middle of Final Fantasy 6. That's where Poots came in. Legion Cage and a lot of you know, the core of the Conflux crew. That was like Legion Cage raided me when we were playing Final Fantasy 4. I know Metapod joined us when we were playing I think Holy Excalibur as well when we were playing Final Fantasy 2. Squidge found us as we were playing Final Fantasy 7. Slick Mick, I think you found us a little bit earlier than that. Bio, get out of here. I'm all right. 4 Ben, yeah, when Yeah, I met you, Ben, I'm sure, very much around the time when I met, like, Cage, Whitney, Joel, G-Ray, Coptimus. Yeah, all that kind of crew, you know. That was when we were doing 4. Doom, Meggles, you know, all those guys. Yeah, I can't remember exactly when you came along, Slick Mick, because I know 7 was your favourite, but I kind of feel maybe you were here before we started 7. I think. But yeah, it's been an absolute awesome journey, folks. But understand, this is the end of Season 1 of the IsNib Show. A year and a half, in essence. You know, like I said before, there's some people on Twitch, fellow streamers, viewers may think, oh, he's that weird British guy who does Final Fantasy. Yes, I am that weird British guy, but and I do Final Fantasy, but I'm not. That's just something to get us started. That we've just finished the appetizer, folks. Are you ready for the main course? That is the question. I don't know what we're doing from now on. I need to take a little break from streaming. I will tell you, I will be honest with you. This year I felt more tired than I have, you know, last year. I really haven't had a break since, like, a proper break from streaming since, like, February last year. So that's like 14, 15 months ago. You know, and, you know, Smarts and Ben and various other people said, just take a break, Iz. I don't have time to really take a break to put my feet up. I've got a list of things I need to do. Slick Mick has made me a new intro video. I need to review that and see if, you know, if it's appropriate. Maybe, I'm sure it will be. Mick does a great job, but I do need to review it. I need to rewrite and change the panels down below. Make sure they're nice and tidy. Something that I'll be getting in touch with you. I have a lot of moderators on this channel. I think I need less moderators, and this is not to put any pressure on people. I want to kind of get the moderators down to like a team of moderators. So people who maybe have moderator status, who are maybe not here that often, you know, this might be removing their moderation duties. And that's no disrespect to those people. It just, I want to try and bring in new viewers as we go forward into the future, playing varied different games and series and doing different collaborations, different things, different later stream times, more streams, streaming more frequently and for longer. So I just want, when new viewers come in, to, when they see a moderator, they know that person is here somewhat frequently and they have my trust, and they are willing and happy to do shout outs and post links for me and stuff. You know, they're all unpaid, my moderators. I'm not at the point where I can pay people to moderate, but you know, I've got people who are marked as moderators who've maybe not been to the stream in weeks or months. You know, if they were to turn up randomly, not that I would have a problem with them being a moderator, but I want new people to understand who are the people to watch out for, who are the people who have power here, not just a buddy who only stops by once every 6 months. You know, an actual moderator. So paid in entertainment is that, and for most of you, you know, that will be nothing will change there, like I say. But anyone who, I do take that one, that's not like a disrespect. And if anyone's got any, I'll guess what I'll probably do, I'll get a list of all my moderators, create, actually there's more than 10. I don't know. I guess I'll probably just, I'll put something out to let people know about that. So I guess I feel it's probably better to have more dedicated moderators. It is an end of an era, Ben. What else do I need to do? I need to set up a Patreon. I don't expect anybody to sign up for it, but anybody who does will have my eternal thanks and gratitude. And anyone who does at the higher tiers of the Patreon will get literal direct input into what happens on this channel, to the point where if there's only one person, and I'm going to name these people producers and executive producers of the IsNib show, which you will get full, you know, recognition of that if you want, or you can retain anonymity if you don't want people to know that you are doing that. You basically get to pick games off my game list and say, yo, this is what we're doing next is. I will not get to choose. You guys will get to choose if you want to. I don't expect anyone to go for it because it's like money. You shouldn't be spending money on me. You're my friends. You should. But also, you know me. I am trying to turn this into my job. I've got bills to pay. So it is what it is. So I need to set up a Patreon for that, and I need to set up a private Discord server for those patrons if anyone goes for it. I need to get a bit more active on the Conflux, just make my presence felt a bit more on there. I need to start my own personal workout routine again. For those of you who don't know, I'm very up on, exercise, and I haven't worked out at all in over 4 months now. That is a bloody crying shame. And even before then, I felt my workouts. I was just so tired all the time. I need to get back on it and sort that out. I need to sort out channel point redemptions, get those tidied up. That shouldn't take too long. I also need to just make myself available for the next couple of weeks for you guys. If anyone wants to have a personal sit-down conversation with me about anything, whether you just want to chat or whether you want to discuss anything streaming related or anything, whatever that may be, I should be able to order my soundproofing over the next couple of days, and hopefully that will be here within a week. I can get that installed before we get back, which would enable me to stream later and longer into the day. It is what it is, exactly. Yeah, Bio, it's tough. I just got so overwhelmed with things that I dropped off the wagon, which is the worst thing to do. Consistency is key. So that first workout back after 4 months of not doing it is going to be hell, but I need to force myself to do it. Where's your goddamn money? I don't know, Poots. I wish I knew. No, I can't because that's the thing, Sleep Mick. We've got that channel point redemption, 50,000 points, which is no small amount that VIPs have redeemed. So I couldn't. It's not fair to them. If inactive mods want to become VIPs, then they will have to get the points to do that. Danny, yeah, we're just about to finish, bud. Yeah. We just finished Final Fantasy 15, pretty much. So what else? I think that's covered everything. So I don't know how long that's going to take, folks. At least a week, maybe 2 weeks. I might just not do any of that for a week and just go, just push myself on the physical conditioning. I don't know. I need to do something to get my brain and body right again. It's not been in the best place for a couple of months, but we're all work in progress, and I can fix that. I just gotta make myself do it. And then again, like even Smarts and Ben were like, "No, just take some time to relax." I don't feel I can do that, but however long I will be, folks, I'll get myself sorted. I'll get the channel sorted. I'll get everything sorted, and then I'll back with a vengeance. More interesting, crazy new things, and fun times to share with you all. That is the plan. The only exception to that, so I don't know when I'll be back. I'll keep watching this space. I'll let you know on Twitter. I'll let you know in the Conflux. Get my DMs if anybody needs me. We can set up a conversation if anyone needs it or wants it. The only exception to that is, of course, the Borderlands 3 playthrough with Steph and Mer. That has been on hiatus because they've both been very busy for the past, 4 or 5 weeks or so. I've kind of lost track. That happened every Saturday when they were available. So if Steph and Mer come to me and say, "Yo, we're available," even if it's this Saturday or whenever Saturday, that I will make, doing 1 4 or 5 hour stream a week is not going to really interrupt what we're doing there. But before we get into anything I've got lined up, Elden Ring maybe, I don't know. That is something that I would like to play, but again, it's not going to be up to me. We shall see. Exactly. Thank you, Bio. I appreciate that very much. Everything's a work in progress. I guess some people might see, a year and a half of Twitch streaming. That's like a long time. But I knew even from before I'd started that no, this isn't. This is just the tip of the iceberg here, folks. Final Fantasy series. We tucked it away. It's done and dusted. We got to tick it off the list. My God, it's been amazing. This is not the last time I'm going to see Final Fantasy. If I ever get the Final Fantasy 7 remake, would love to do that. Final Fantasy 16 will be a thing in our somewhat near future. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. Or maybe it won't be. I don't know. Something like that. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, a retro throwback there. Some of you may know that. Some of you may not. I'd like to play that. That's pretty good. And I know Legion Cage, for one, is foaming at the mouth for me to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm sure we'll do that. And then there's other Final Fantasy games besides. So although the whole main series is done and dusted, the name Final Fantasy will undoubtedly, re-emerge on this channel at some point in the future. Bless your poots. Just hearing you say that, bud, means a lot. I appreciate that. So yeah, final call out, guys. If any of you here, and I'll reach out to people who are not here, you just want to set up a conversation. You just want to catch up. If you feel that I've been absent out of your lives in the recent future, just message me on Discord and we'll set that up. Especially maybe not the coming week, but as soon as I get the soundproofing installed, I shall essentially be available all hours of all days. Obviously, I feel I still need to get to bed before the sun comes up. So you're looking at basically like as long as it's before midnight Eastern Standard Time, we should be good to go on anything. That will be my hard out though. Going to bed as it's getting light outside. I don't have blackout curtains, you know what I'm saying, so it's always feel a bit jank. Crystal Chronicles, there's another one. What about Final Fantasy? Was it Legends of Final Fantasy? It was like the Pokemon-esque one. I don't remember. I saw Mr. Wrong playing it a while back. It looks cool. We'll get back to it. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I'll be back as soon as I can. I guess we're just gonna have to raid someone. That's the thing to do now. If anyone's got the points and wants to choose who we raid, feel free. Kind of sad. I've been streaming for you guys 4 and 5 days a week for the past year and a half, and now we'll take a little break from that. But I will endeavour to be as quick as I can doing that. Oh, there you go. That answered my question. One of my best friends ever I've met, and that's saying a lot. I've met so many awesome people in the past year and a half streaming on Twitch. But one of my closest friends, I feel, Steph Babies, she's streaming. I never get to raid her, basically. She just started Super Mario Sunshine, and she raided me yesterday, which also doesn't happen very often because you're not streaming at the same time as me. Let's go see Steph. Lovely Stephanie. Unless someone wants to spend their points and decide. I can't think of a more perfect streamer to raid for the SNM show as my final stream for the foreseeable future. God, sad I'm getting an email about it. Let me set this up. But again, if anyone needs anything, just want to get a chit chat, catch up, or you want some streaming advice, or you got advice for me. I know there's one close friend of mine. He said we should have a chat here because I've got some advice for you to improve your channel. And this is a person that I trust and respect greatly. And although I'm not sure what their advice is going to be, I'm greatly looking forward to it. Mac, thank you for being here, bud. Thank you for all your Final Fantasy insight. I hope to see you in the future. But no pressure, buddy. If we're doing stuff that you're not like massively into, that's fine. I intend to be here for the duration, and there will always be something that I'll be able to hopefully bring to the table to entertain and maybe even educate you guys, or just hang out and spend time together. Thanks for all the support. Hang on, is there anything? Okay, that's probably it. Didn't need to add on any extra thank yous for the stream today, so that's quite all right. Let's go see Steph. Again, anyone needs me, get at me on the Conflux. Athaline, I'll probably see you very soon, my dear. Let's go see Steph. Take care of yourselves, my lovelies.